I'll know our love was right. Kiss me as though it were now or never. Teach me all that a heart should know. Love me as though there were no tomorrow. Oh, my darling, love me. Don't ever let me go. Love me as though there were no tomorrow. Oh, my darling, love me. Don't ever let me go.
Howdy, folks. It's Mr. New Vegas, and I have a good...
You've done a good turn for the NCR, and now we'd like to do one for you. There's an NCR emergency two-way radio. You call, and we'll come running. You're not alone out here. The NCR has your back. Stay safe and good hunting.
Recovery. Now, that's a delivery service you can count on. In addition, patrons of the Ultralux are questioning whether its pricey restaurant, the Gourmand, is overstating the food of its wait list. Those who claim to have dined at the restaurant find the food appealing, but say many tables remain empty. That's all for now. This is Mr. New Vegas saying, I'm just no good without you. Got a song for you now. It's about a guy who's cold on the exterior, but deep down, you know, he's a good man. And his name is Johnny Guitar.
Play the guitar, play it again, my Johnny. Maybe you're cold, but you're so warm inside. I was always a fool for my Johnny, for the one they call Johnny Guitar. Play it again, Johnny Guitar. What if you go? What if you stay? I love you. What if you're cruel? You can be kind. I know. There was never a man like my Johnny.
Damn, running low on smokes.
Johnny Guitar.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. New Vegas here. You're all so great, and we're gonna keep you listening all day. And now the news. NCR officials at Camp McCarran were relieved when technical difficulties with its monorail line to the New Vegas Strip proved easy to fix. One anonymous official told us a serious mechanical failure would have been a disaster because of the age of the train and the scarcity of the replacement parts. Also in the headlines, traders from California are being turned away from Mojave Outpost where the NCR is concerned about dangers along Nipton Highway and I-15. This program was brought to you by Gomorrah. Gomorrah. It'll be our secret. You know, sometimes the journey beats the destination. And especially if your spurs go jingle, jangle, jingle, and you meet some nice gals along the way.
You dirty coward!
And they sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? Jingle jangle. And that song.
And especially if your spurs go jingle, jangle, jingle, and you meet some nice gals along the way.
I got spurs that jingle, 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 jangle, as I go riding merrily along. Jingle, jangle. And they sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? Jingle, jangle. And that song ain't so very far from wrong. Jingle, oh, Lily Bell, oh, Lily Bell, oh, Lily Bell, oh, Lily Bell. Though I may have done some fooling, this is why I never fell. 'Cause I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle, jingle, jangle, as I go riding merrily along. Jingle, jangle, over here! Oh, jingle, 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 jangle, and that song ain't so very far from wrong. Jingle, jangle.
You dirty coward!
And especially if your spurs go jingle, jangle, jingle, and you meet some nice gals along the way.
As I go riding merrily along, they sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? And that song ain't so very far from wrong. Oh, Lily Bell, oh, Lily Bell, oh, Lily Bell. Oh, I may have done some fooling, this is why I never fell. I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle, jingle, jangle, as I go riding merrily along. They sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? Jingle, jangle, and that song ain't so very far from wrong.
like that?
Oh, I got spurs.
Watch out.
That jingle
I
jangle.
got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle.
Right
Merrily along.
oh,
And they sing, oh, ain't you glad
and
to
that
sing 'em?
song ain't so very far
And that
from
song ain't
wrong. Oh, I got spurs that jingle
I got
jangle
spurs that jingle,
as I
jangle,
go
jingle.
riding merrily
As I go
along.
riding merrily
They
along.
sing, oh, ain't you glad
And they
to
sing,
jingle?
oh, ain't you glad
And
to
that
jingle?
song ain't so very far
And that
from wrong.
Okay guys, as you can see, I've tried to get into the build in the NCRF facility without everyone shooting at me, but because I'm vilified with the powder gangers, I can't go in there. Every time I approach doors at the door, he'll just kill me, or shoot me, sorry. So what we're going to do is we're going to glitch through the fence, which is on this side, so it's around. We're going to glitch through the fence with the outhouse, and then we're going to see if we can reach Eddie before he turns, so we can do his Unmarked quest. If I can't do this, I'm on console, there's nothing I can do. With these sorts of games, well this specific game in general, the decisions you make lock off certain unmarked or unmarked quests or quests in general, depending on what you've done. So we'll see if we can do it this way.
And that song ain't so very far from wrong. Oh, Lily Bell, oh, Lily Bell, though I may have done some fooling, this is why I never ride. I got spurs that jingle,
I got spurs that jingle,
as
jangle,
I
jingle.
go riding merrily
As I go
along.
riding merrily
They
along.
sing, oh, ain't you glad
And they
to
sing,
jingle?
oh, ain't you glad
And
to
that
sing?
song ain't so very far
And that
from
song
wrong. Ain't so very far from wrong.
Hello?
What was that?
So very far from wrong.
What was that for?
So very far from wrong.
What was that for?
So very far from wrong.
In the lap of luxury. Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
So very far from wrong.
Howdy, folks. It's Mr. New Vegas, and I have a
So very far from wrong.
unlucky. I don't think this is possible. Because I'm vilified with the powder gangers, there's nothing much I can do about this.
Welcome back to the program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I hope
I'm trying to speak to him before he's hostile,
too
but
strong. It's
Hey.
just about time to get you some news.
doesn't work.
Merchants are saying that
Alright
there's been
guys,
little
I
contact
can't
between
do Eddie's
traders
MS3. I'm just gonna have to... I just can't do it. It's I don't know what to do. As the only unmarked quest I really can't do is because of the stupid... There might be a few that I can't do because of fame lock. I mean, I am neutral with the outfit. I'm just gonna side with the NCR and just kill them all.
You're listening
It's not
to
too big of a
Radio
deal.
Vegas, your little
Basically, if
jukebox in
you-
the Mojave Wasteland.
Basically, the only way to do this I can think is if you do... If you come here before you do the Ghost Town gunfight, or you can do Ghost Town gunfight, not kill any of the powder gangers, so you're not vilified, you're only shunned, then go to NCRF and then speak to them. Uh-oh.
Do not belittle a super mutant for taking the bunny slope. Also, word out of Camp Golf is that many NCR Rangers can expect redeployment.
Things aren't going well, are they?
When
Oh,
an said it was part of a new strategy.
everything was going good until this part. I mean, I'm sorry guys. I'm not gonna stop the series over one unmarked quest though. I'm just gonna carry on.
Repeat, do not belittle.
Basically, if you go there and speak to Eddie when you're...
Also, word out of Camp Golf is that many NCR Rangers can expect redeployment in the near future. One anonymous soldier
Where can we go then that isn't
was part of a
Lone
new
Wolf?
strategy.
I mean, I've done all the quests up to now, so... Sorry guys, but with the exception of this, it'll still be a 200%. I mean, like, this game is very restrictive sometimes when it comes to quests. I'm going to do my best to do all the NCR quests and all the Legion quests. I've got an idea of doing all those quests and then using a different save. So I'll save and then at just at the start of part 2 of the game where you decide which faction to help. I'm going to save around now and then I'm going to do the quest for each faction. And then I'm going to load back and then do all the other faction stuff, you know. So then I'm showing everything off. I'm still getting the achievements. But yeah, that's the thing different about this game in comparison to Fallout 3 is with Fallout 3 you can do pretty much anything without having to worry about karma or reputation because there isn't really a problem in the game. But with this game, it's more of an RPG. Your choices stick with you, you know? Oh, that was bad. Oh well. Did a little bit of commentary for a little bit. You know, most of this is no commentary. I'm probably just going to talk for like 5 or 10 minutes and carry on no commentary for the next 10 hours of recordings. You can see I'm saving all my stim packs because I can guarantee you this game gets difficult as the game goes on. In fact, I might use a radio and have a temporary companion. I know I did say I'd use Reputation of NCR 2. Well, why give me the radio then, if it's not gonna work?
Ladies and gentlemen, you're listening to me, Mr. New Vegas, and you look extraordinarily beautiful right now. All the latest news coming your way right now.
See if this guy has anything to
Refugees
say.
at Bitter Springs are giving startling accounts of the legate known as Lanius, who is said to be Caesar's top field commander. One refugee told us the legate took over an underperforming squad of troops by beating its commander to death in full view of everyone. The legate then ordered a tenth of his own force.
Can't tell if my character looks gormy or not.
And you thought your boss was a pain. Moving on.
Honestly, I've been pretty lucky with the drops.
General Lee Oliver may have uprooted from his post at Camp McCarran in order to be present at Hoover Dam. NCR sources say that holding the dam
Probably can
against Caesar's Legion has become their
speak to this
main
guy now.
strategic
Hopefully get the
priority,
quest.
and this move would not be unexpected.
Yeah?
The news has been brought
We were sent out here to
by
hold.
the Vicky and Vance Casino. Vicky and Vance
Most people just call.
are partners in crime.
The mission isn't a problem. The problem is with supplies.
So stay tuned.
How am I meant to start this then? Okay, so I've just googled it. You can't actually do this quest if you're vilified unless you do like a finicky sort of reload, save reload sort of thing. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna reload my save from when I was in here, and I'm gonna get all the unique items out of the facility, then just act like it doesn't exist anymore. So first of all, we're going to do the star ball cap last. So we need to go to cell block B because there is a powder charge. Schematic, I think. Man, that coffee is really strong.
Found you.
Oh,
Come on.
if you're gonna shoot me, I'm gonna.
I'm out of here.
Come here, Carter. You little shit. Your friend don't care though.
Come on.
Follow me. You know bothered?
Of New Vegas asked me a lot if there's a Mrs. New Vegas.
No, he's not bothered.
Of course there is. You're her. And you're still as perfect as the day we met. I've got news for you. Prem, formally sworn in
here
as
it is.
sheriff today, RNV reporters were on hand to hear the new sheriff
let's kill this
address
guy.
the crowd.
People of
Let's
Prim,
be.
the NCR wishes to inform you that you are under their jurisdiction now. And from now on, you're going to be living by our rules.
In addition, rumors persist about a super mutant refuge nestled high in a ski lodge to the northwest. If you should find it, do not, repeat, do not belittle a
Okay,
super mutant
there is
for taking
also
the
a
money slope.
skill book in.
Those were our
Oh,
top stories. Ladies and gentlemen, next on the
You like that?
looks like we're killing everyone. My aim's not good today.
When an irresistible force touches you, keep an old immovable object
How's that not do?
just as sure as you live. Something's gotta give. Cause I insist. Somewhere, someone's gonna get killed. So I die. Who knows what the fates have in store from their vast, mysterious sky. I'll die. Orange rose lips.
as we live. Something's gotta give, something's gotta give.
Come on. Murderer!
How does that make any sense? How am I vilified now? I was vilified before, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I don't care. Is what it is. He wouldn't let me do the quest before. Good Eddie house. That's a pistol. Alright.
And we're back. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I feel something magic in the air tonight, and I'm not just talking about the gamma radiation. I've got news for you. Prim formally sworn a new sheriff today. RNV reporters were on hand to hear the new sheriff address the crowd.
People of Prim, the NCR wishes to inform you that you are under their jurisdiction now. And from now on, you're going to be living by our rules.
Also in the headlines, Scavengers report hulking
There's a skill
individuals
book
moving around
somewhere.
Hidden Valley after dusk, but have been unable to identify them due
There it
to
is.
low visibility. That news was brought to you by the Tops Casino. You'll dig us, baby. We're the Tops. Got a song for you now. It's about a guy who's cold on the exterior, but deep down, you know, he's a good man. And his name is Johnny Guitar.
All we need now is the start ball cap, and then there's literally nothing else really in the facility. I do want to start using Lucky because I really like. Lucky's my favorite unique weapon in the entire game.
Maybe you're cold, but you're so
You see, it's that and the All American. I really like those two. Let's just forget powder gangers even exist. I need some more ammo for that trail carbine. Yeah, that's just not. It's completely fine. Like this is only like 0.1% of the game, and it's just, you know, whatever.
What if you stay? I love you.
Right.
What if you're cruel? You can be kind. I know. There was never a man
This gun's really good. Well, specifically that gun is what it's coming from. How did the sunglasses look?
like the
I don't know. I'm looking too bad. Oh look! Doctor's bags. Really good. They're very important in this movie. See, I didn't want to take Bloody Mesh yet because, well, there's one quest where you need to. Wait, I want a new color. How much Sunset Sarsaparilla do we have? None. You being serious? I don't really want to use my stim packs yet. Guess we'll just have to make healing powder. What was I saying? Oh yes, because there's one quest with the fiends.
I've got you.
Stop running.
But have been unable to identify them due to low visibility. Moving on. Helios 1 solar power plant remains dormant despite NCR's effort to reactivate.
Okay, this is going to be his base now,
To
the
fix
sheriff.
the problem, blaming it on an atmosphere of quote severe
Oh, it's a farming last, so I thought it was a service
Today's
rifle.
headlines were brought to you by Prem, the other New Vegas.
Yeah, this is the only thing in here.
Martin coming up, talking about the greatest feeling in the world, love. Ain't that a kick in the head? Sure is. Dino,
Just gotta sell all this
sure
stuff.
is.
Okay, that's fine. I mean, it is what it is, guys, but this is probably one of the few quests we can't do in the game. I'll try and complete them all. That's enough commentation from me. Enjoy the rest of the gameplay, guys.
just the beginning. My life is gonna be beautiful, like sunshine enough to spread. It's just like the fella said. Tell me quick, ain't love a kick in the head? Like the fella once said, ain't that a kick in the head? Like the sailor said, quote, ain't that a hole in a boat? My head keeps spinning, I go to sleep and keep grinning. If this is just the beginning, my life is gonna be beautiful. She's telling me we'll be wed. She's picked out a king-size bed. I couldn't feel any better, or I'd be sick. Tell me quick, oh, ain't another kick. Tell me quick, ain't another kick in the head.
Hey there, youngster.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. New Vegas here. You're all so great, and we're gonna keep you listening all day. And now the news. Rumors persist about a super mutant refuge nestled high in the ski lodge to the northwest. If you should find it, do not, repeat, do not belittle a super mutant for taking the buddy soap. Also in the headlines, the death toll continues to climb around Camp Forlorn Hope, where Legion raiding parties are still chipping away at the NCR's hold south of the dam. Today's headlines were brought to you by Prem. Prem, the other New Vegas. Have you ever been in love with a celebrity? Now come on, you don't have to be shy. I feel it between us two. Sometimes you can't help being mad about the boy.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Mad about the boy. I
Sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? And that song ain't so very far from wrong. Oh, Lily Bell, oh, Lily Bell.
Keep moving.
May have done some fooling, this is why I never fell. 'Cause I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle. Jingle, jangle. As I go riding merrily along. Jingle, jangle. They sing, oh, ain't you jingle, jangle. And that song ain't so very far from wrong. Oh, I got
spurs that jingle, jingle, jingle. As I go along. And they sing, oh, ain't you glad
and
you
that
single?
song ain't so very far
And that
from
song
wrong.
ain't so very far from wrong.
Oh, Lily Bell, oh, Lily Bell, though I may have done some fooling, this is why I
never fly,
I
never
got
fly.
spurs that jingle,
I got
jingle,
spurs that jingle,
jingle. As I go
jingle,
riding merrily
as I go
along.
riding merrily
And they
along.
sing, oh, ain't you glad
And they
to
sing,
jingle?
oh, ain't you glad
And
to
that
jingle?
song ain't so very far
And that
from
song
wrong.
ain't so very far from wrong.
Welcome back to the program. This is Mr. Vegas, and I hope I'm not coming on too strong. Whoops, put on my newsman fedora here. Scavengers report hulking individuals moving around the valley after dusk, but have been unable to identify them due to low visibility. Moving on. Rumors persist about a super mutant refuge nestled high in a ski lodge to the northwest. If you should find it, do not, repeat, do not belittle a super mutant for taking the bunny slope. Promotional consideration for this news program has been paid for by the Ultralux. The Ultralux. Live life in the lap of luxury. And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
Be sure it's true when you say I love. It's a sin to have been grown just because these words were spoken. I love you. Yes, I love. If you break my heart, I'll die. So be sure it's true when you say I love you. It's a sin to tell a lie. Be sure it's true when you say I love you, honey. A lot of folks hard is done and broke. Yes, I love. If you break my heart, I'll die. So be sure it's true when you say I love you. as you meets an old immovable object like me. You can bet just as sure as you live. Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give. When an irrepressible smile such as yours warms an old implacable heart such as mine, don't say no, 'cause I insist. Somewhere, somehow, someone's gonna get kissed. So on guard, who knows what the fates have in store from their vast, mysterious sky. I'll try hard, ignoring those lips I adore. But how long can anyone try?
This is a restricted area. State your business.
Fight it with all of our might.
Your being here is a start, soldier. We aren't exactly overflowing with troopers here. But if you really want to help us, talk to the idiot with sunglasses in the back of the plant building. He's been trying to get this place running for months and hasn't made any forward progress. There should, but we're not getting much power out of it, so none of our enemies have big interest in it either. Not like Hoover Dam, anyway. We had a real fighting force here just long enough to take it from the Brotherhood of Steel. Then they got sent east to the dam like everybody else. Caesar's Legion sends skirmishers every so often, prodding for weaknesses mostly. The reality is, if they really wanted it, we'd all be dead. Damned if I know. Put up a hell of a fight, though. We had them outnumbered, I don't know, 20-1 maybe? They held out as long as they could, lost most of their force before they retreated. Gave us a little parting gift, too. They had some of the plant running, but they shut it all down. Enabled an old security system, too, to keep us away from the controls. Jerk-offs. I ask myself the same question all the time. But energy is hard to come by around here. Gives you more control over this area than troops ever could. Hell, if we lose the dam to the Legion, this little plant may be our last stand. Later.
Got business here?
Without a dream in my heart, without a love of mine.
The Legion's coming for us. Just a matter of time, please. You me. Hey.
You lost? That scientist we hired has got to be the dumbest asshole I've ever come across.
Pretty sure HQ has forgotten all about us.
Without a dream in my heart, without a love of my
This chain link fence perimeter is worthless. We might as well be defending a cage from the inside.
I heard somebody whisper, please adore me. And when I looked, the moon had turned to gold. Blue moon, now I'm no longer alone. Without a dream in my heart,
This is Mr. New Vegas fanning the flames of your passion. If you like news, you're gonna love our next segment. Merchants are saying that there's been little contact between traders from Nipton in recent days, causing concerns that the isolated town may be in trouble. Also in the headlines, the Helios 1 solar power plant remains dormant despite NCR's effort to reactivate the facility. The chief scientist at the plant vowed to fix the problem, blaming it on an atmosphere of, quote, severe underappreciation. These headlines were brought to you by Vault 21. Vault 21. Everything's better when you experience it in a vault. Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
Who the hell are you? They bring you in to replace me? They're replacing me, aren't they? Ah, shit! Shit, man! I need this. Gotta pay the bills. And I'm addicted to a lot of different kinds of chems. I mean a lot. Aw, man. How am I supposed to buy chems now? Fine, here. What else? I'm in charge. This whole operation depends on me. No fantastic, no power. Got the whole NCR suckling my teats. And it feels so good. Well, see, we're getting power because the guy running this place is fantastic. But the mirrors outside aren't aimed right, so we're running at 1% efficiency. And I guess that just isn't good enough for some assholes. Trouble is, most of the controls for this place aren't here. They're in the tower. And that place has some crazy pre-war security system that the dumb shit NCR set off when they took over. Killed 2 guys. Now they won't go near it. They want me to make an omelet, but I can't break any of their eggs. Know what I'm saying? There's these 2 terminals outside. They control the mirrors. I tried fooling with them, but didn't get very far. You'd have to get them to talk to the mainframe up in the tower, then do the rest from up there. I'm guessing, but it sounds good, right? Hey, you're not thinking about going up there, are you? Well, hey, if you find yourself up at the mainframe, do yourself a favor and make sure you send the power to the right place. It needs to go to the Strip and McCarran. Because I get paid, that's why. Per kilowatt hour. Whatever the hell that is. That's where the NCR wants the power, so that's where I want it. But you know, you do that, maybe I put in a good word for you with them. Fantastic's little helper. There's a reputation you can hang your hat on. Worried? Do I look worried to you? I've got this under control, baby. No one else can do what I do here. Fuck, man. Everything. I push buttons, I turn dials, I read numbers. Sometimes I make up little stories in my head about what the numbers mean. Like one time I imagined they were a code to get into a vault full of naked women. Man, how cool would that be? No, man. I know exactly what I'm doing. I just don't know what effect it's going to have. Over there controls power in this building. That station has readouts on the computer network. That big knob there makes a crazy noise. Sparks come out of that slot if you put stuff in it. And I'm learning more every day. It was easy, man. They were going door to door asking if anyone knew any scientists. I said, look no further. They asked me if I knew anything about power plants. I said as much as anyone I had ever met. They asked me how well I understood theoretical physics. I said I had a theoretical degree in physics. They said, welcome aboard. Here, you'll want this. It's the password to one of the terminals outside. Found it written on one of the stalls in the bathroom.
It's unusual to see a new face here. Are you a soldier or a scientist? I see. Then you must have some special business here, for them to have let you through. Interesting. Forgive me for prying, but I'm curious. Are you with a particular group? Very well, yes. I'm part of the followers of the apocalypse. If you're not familiar, we seek peace and the spread of knowledge. Knowledge that must never be lost to the world. Now your turn. That's reassuring, although many who've made that claim over the years have had less than pure intentions. But if it's really as you say, then take my advice. This installation carries with it dangers that no one here has realized. Take care of what you do here, and who you listen to. Some things are best left buried with the old world. Then I would say do it. As long as the power of this plant is committed to the regional grid and not to a weapon, we are safe. If you're the one to restore output, then you can route the power where you choose, and they'll never be the wiser. I can't get you past the security in the tower, but I can be of some help. I've discovered a password for one of the mirror control terminals outside. You'll need it. Oh, the NCR has their own designs for it, no doubt, but resist the urge to send it only to the thriving communities. The need for power is great everywhere. Distributing it evenly is the most rational and humane choice. I'm a man of letters. I'd be torn to pieces by the security system they have in that tower. I'd never reach the mainframe. But eventually, the NCR will. Or if not them, Caesar's Legion. They will use this place for war. Because the possibility exists, you might do anything else. You're the only choice I have. I don't entirely know. Our records on the company that built this place suggest that their dealings were not only in energy, but also in weapons. And I've seen equipment here marked with symbols used by the pre-war military. Targeting computers, shock sensors. A code word comes up repeatedly in the papers I've looked through here. Archimedes. Yes, and the technology they have in this facility is like nothing I've seen. Some of it reminds me of Enclave equipment, but more advanced. A weapon based upon it would be catastrophic, no matter who claimed it. It's no wonder the Brotherhood wouldn't give it up. They weren't here for me to ask, but I doubt they were here for electricity. When the NCR first came here, It was under Brotherhood control. They usually steered clear of one another, but something here changed their minds. The Brotherhood's interest in pre-war technology has always been in weapons. It's likely they were trying to reclaim Archimedes when the NCR arrived. Not yet. By some miracle, they've hired an imbecile to try and decipher the systems here. He spent months working at one console trying to get the solar reflectors to track the sun. What he doesn't know is that the only thing the console controls is the plant's intercom system. I tried to tell him, but he insisted that the largest console had to be the most important. Still, it's only a matter of time. Goodbye.
Download complete. Begin recording. Navarro Outpost Scientist, I am glad that EDE has reached you. You will find several data banks of information on this machine. Please handle this information with the utmost care, as it represents the sum total of the results of my research on the Duraframe iBots. There are also several data banks with information on my research into Poseidon Energy, and some projects they were working on in the Mojave area.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own.
Howdy, folks. It's Mr. New Vegas, and I have a good feeling about all of you listening. This just in. Prem formally sworn in new sheriff today. RNV reporters were on hand to hear the new sheriff address the problem.
Prem, the NCR wishes to inform you that you are under their jurisdiction now. And from now on, you're going to be living by our rules.
In addition, Spring suspended off after organizing his impromptu militia. This according to an old man armed to the teeth with dynamite. Those were our top stories. And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you. New Vegas here. You're all so great and we're gonna keep you listening all day. If you like news, you're gonna love our next segment. Tensions are brewing in Freeside between the ruling gang known as the Kings and the large number of NCR squatters seeking refuge there. The leader of the Kings, who would only identify himself as the King, voiced his displeasure calling NCR citizens, quote, the devil in disguise. He added he didn't want to see the NCR in the ghetto and called for a mass, quote, return to sender. One more story for you. Word out of Camp Golf is that many NCR Rangers can expect redeployment in the near future. One anonymous soldier said it was part of a new strategy. This program was brought to you by Gamora. Gamora. It'll be our secret. More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
To the town of our free will, the stranger was my day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have to.
For your safety, please take cover until the lawbreaker is dealt with. Engaging hostile target.
It was early in the morning when he rode to the town. He came right from the south side, slowly looking all around.
The alarm. Order will be do not be alarmed. Order.
Now the stranger started talking, made it plain, folks around. Was in Arizona, ranger wouldn't be too long in town. He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead. And he said it didn't matter that he was after Texas Red. After Texas Red. Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. The outlaw didn't worry, men to try for forward days. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. The morning passed so quickly, it was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death. About to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today. Texas Red is not cleared leather for a bullet fairly ripped. And the ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Big iron, big iron. When he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
admit sleepless nights I've had about the boy. On silver stream, he melts my foolish heart in every single scene. Though I'm quite aware that here and there are
Don't worry guys, I was wearing sunglasses. Perfectly fine. I'm definitely not gonna get glaucoma or anything. Or whatever disease you get from looking at the sun. Blindness. I think is that a disease? I'm gonna be quiet. Also, the reason why I didn't activate... Oh great, my game crashed. Be right back. While my game's loading, the reason why I didn't activate the Archimedes weapon... You can still get the unique weapon, but you can't actually use it. The reason why is because, first of all, I don't find it that useful. I mean, it's a very powerful gun, but you can use it once every day. And second of all, you get a skill book from... What's his name? Ignacio or something? The Followers of the Apocalypse guy. I feel like that's more valuable than a unique weapon that I probably won't use. I will be getting it though, but I won't be able to use it because I've decided to be fair and give everyone the power. That's twice now this game's crashed on me. It's not great. I am playing on Xbox One. Also, one thing I want to note is that I can't guarantee I won't miss at least one magazine. I'm not going to include that in the 200% because, well, when I do research on these series, it does take time to figure out where everything is. And during research, not every single magazine is kind of noted down. But I think I've got them all up to now, which is good. Oh yeah, all the skill books are definitely going to be done. I don't think magazines really count to 200%. I mean, I'm the one who made the term up, so. I'm pretty sure it was me who made the 200% term up. I could be wrong though. But to me, it's like all unique weapons, all quests that can be done, all unique armor, all companion quests, all DLCs. What else is in this game? All skill books, max level, stuff like that. All perks that can be up. I mean, all challenges. I'll be doing the challenges. I'm not going to run as Arsenal challenges. Honestly, this run's been pretty good so far. Like, I got a heavy incinerator early game, and I got that gun early.
What can I help you with?
Stop talking now.
I saw that on the monitors here, and you sent it to everyone. Very admirable. Now that the NCR is more or less what they want, hopefully their curiosity about the plan is satisfied, and they'll dig no deeper. The followers will be grateful. Here, take these as a parting gift. I hope you'll find them useful. Keeping watch mostly. Trying to make sure the dangers of this plan are minimized.
That's gonna be very useful for arcade cannon. Yeah, so like I said, I've been pretty lucky with the drops.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is Mr. New Vegas.
I got NCR Ranger armor pretty early. I got my lat gun pretty early with the crit beret and the crit chance perk, and we just need better criticals now, and we'll probably be one-shotting things. I'm keeping Eddie on me because I've almost completed his companion quest. I think next we'll do Veronica maybe. That's everything done here, there isn't any special ball caps or anything in this building. Speak to her.
What is it?
Probably should have spoke to that idiot with the sunglasses, but I can't wait to do the Sierra Madre 100%. For Sierra Madre I'm going to be doing... What's it now? There is certain things you can collect in Sierra Madre, I can't remember what it's called. But I'm going to be doing everything in that. Dead Money is my favourite DLC in all of Fallout. I love Dead Money. Can't wait to do it, but I'm not that ready for it yet. I'm going to need some more perks before going into that. I mean, you can do it level 1. I was thinking of doing it as a challenge, but it's been done before, so not really much point. Then there's ants over here, isn't there? Oh, we have scorpions. Is there anything over here? I can't remember. Is that a hollowed out rock? No. I mean, it's a marker, so we're going to be going for that. Sorry for speaking, guys. Just in the mood to do a bit of commentary. I'm like getting crits like every single shot pretty much, which helps towards my perk, the crit perk. To be fair, if you want to be strong early game, look, I'll even prove I'm on very hard. If you want to be strong early game, I'd definitely go to Novak as quickly as you can, and then do Boone's quest to get the beret for the crit chance and have that gun. Because that gun's ammo is pretty common. It's 5.56. See, oh, this is the Scorpion Ridge, isn't it? Yeah. I know where we are. I think we'll do Black Mountain later on though. I wanna like do this side of the map first. Get all this finished. One thing that could make my build better, I think, is by getting sneak, upgrading sneak, and having so I can do sneak crits like that. This is really powerful. Probably very common as well. Probably everyone knows about this. I haven't played this game in I mean, I did play it earlier this year on PC, but then I messed up the recordings, but I found it easier to... I just find it more satisfying to get achievements on console, which is why I'm playing it on console. Is this Night Stalker Cave or something? Oh, Black Rock Cave. That makes sense. Because we are near Black Mountain. Now, I've heard there's a very powerful weapon in this cave, I believe. We need to be careful. Because there's Nightkins. Bumper swords. They're worth a lot of money. We're gonna take that. They are invisible, but... Oh, that's a master. Oh shit, there's got an incinerator. That thing is very powerful. Eddie just doesn't care. Get rid of it. I'm not having that thing shooting on me. Too damn powerful. You already know that because earlier on in the game I almost died to it. Uh-oh. I mean, we'll take it, because we're going to be using our incinerator. The only problem with this gun is the, Sorry, I'm still keeping ED with me because I think I got like a companion timer. That's how long. Maybe I could do it without him in my party, but I think it's like 2 days until his quest continues. Oh, there it is. Paladin Toaster. And she had a Hydra as well. This is a very powerful... Look, this weapon is really powerful, by the way. It's worth 7,000. I'll be my... How much is away? 6. Might keep on me. Gonna go back to Novak and drop some stuff. There's nothing else really in this cave. But yeah, I'd recommend coming here and doing Novak. Because you can get that gun, and if you're doing melee builds, you can do Paladin Toaster as well pretty early. If you can kill the Nightkins on us. This is probably one of the few armors or hats in the game that gives you crit chance, or even in general. We'll be doing Black Mountain later on. Just gonna be honest, I'm not really in the mood to do Black Mountain at the moment. I want to get one companion done at a time, then we can save Raoul. The thing is, I will be moving to the Lucky 38 later on in the game, which I will be taking a companion with me with a good heavy, a good carry capacity, so I can carry everything over. We're doing pretty well, you know. Let's get rid of everything. Keep that. Flame of fuel. Let's take this out. We have a hunting revolver as well, we got from that cave. We're gonna sell the bumper sword in a minute. put the powder charge back. Those mines can go back. Put some mines back. We'll save some mines for the Hoover Dam. This back. Selling that. We're gonna keep this on us because if we run out of bullets, we might need it. In fact, we don't even need it because we got so many bullets with a plasma pistol. Anything else? What else have I got on me that's weighing me down? I'm just gonna put this in here because that's scorpion glands. What does Ruby's casserole do? Yeah.
The show within my opinion,
Oh,
which
I've used it all.
the best looking audience around. Somebody prove me wrong.
40.
Whoops, better
No
put on
wonder.
my newsman fedora here.
That's 44 weight. No wonder.
CR's General Lee Oliver may have uprooted from his post at Camp McCarran in order to be present at Hoover Dam.
Let's say
sources
250.
say that holding the dam against Caesar's Legion has
Oh
become
no, it's
their
odd
main
number. Can't do
strategic
that.
priority, and this move would not be unexpected. In other news, merchants are saying that there's been little contact between traders from Nipton in recent days, causing concerns that the isolated town may be in trouble.
I'm gonna start a bumper sword.
Brought to you by the Tops Casino.
By the way, these are unique items, which is why I kept them on me for so long.
Now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
Yeah, I've got, honestly, like, this has been a really good start to the game. Can't say I can complain, really. Put this in here. We don't need cat eye. But to be fair, it weighs nothing, so there's no reason not to take it. Nuka-Cola Victory, let's put that in there. I don't really want to use that yet. Scotch can go in there. Actually no, we'll take some booze for the strength and charisma just in case. Let's put some stimpaks away. I like doing this. Because it means I'm more careful with how much I use instead of spamming them. Alright, we need to repair that gun. What are we doing? Oh, this requires 75 melee. I'm gonna keep it anyway. Let's put the horse now back as well. I don't really need that. I do want to do some crafting at the... because I don't really use the campfire much in Fallout New Vegas, like hardly ever really. I want to use it this run just for fun. Just for fun. Honestly, like, I'm so happy with how this game's gone so far. Because before, the original idea of me doing this run...
Welcome. Come on in.
The original idea was... hang on.
Welcome back. Can I get...
Oh. I swear I've already done that.
Sure thing. Have a look.
Sell the bumper swords. That's pretty cheap for a JR8. Oh my god. Why is it so cheap? I might be getting all the GRA weapons as well. Just for fun. I am just gonna buy all the magazines I see. Just because. Bulk. Sell some more stuff. Yeah, the original idea behind the run was going to be a no damage Fallout New Vegas run, but I quickly scrapped the idea of doing anything no damage because it is too painful. Where's it? Here we go. Let's just want to stock up on something, but I'm not sure what. Any electron charge. We could just do the flame fuel. Actually, nah, it's good to have a healthy amount of caps. Do we have any? Turn authentic blade. I mean, you don't really need to buy the key. I might just buy it because I added to the key ring. Just for fun. Maple stock. Decrease weight on the cowboy repeater. Yeah, no damage in games in general, just not my kind of thing. I have bought all the Wolfenstein series as well today. I got Tides of War, which is Return to Castle Wolfenstein. I bought Wolfenstein 2, which I might play. Wolfenstein New Order, Wolfenstein New Colossus, and Old Blood and Young Blood. The plan is maybe to do a full run of all the Wolfenstein games on the 3D ones. The 3D ones are pretty expensive now. You can play them on Game Pass, I believe, but if you want to get the actual copy of it, it's too expensive. It's like £200 for a sealed version of the original. I don't remember this. Toxic dump site. Is there anything even on it? Just a knife and a wanderer outfit. I did wiki this just to check if I've missed anything, because I really don't remember this.
This is Radio New Vegas, and I'm your host, Mr. New Vegas. And
Well,
in case you're wondering if you've come to the right
it
place,
seems nothing
you have. We've got some news for you
is
coming
here.
right up. The death
Just
toll
a dead
continues
body.
to climb around Camp Forlorn Hope, where
Am I
Legion-rated
vilified
parties
with
are
a
still
Legion?
chipping away at the NCR's hold south of the dam. Moving on. Caesar's Legion continues to
I'm not even.
fortify its position
How is
in
Legion not on
where
here?
it remains a constant concern for Camp Forlorn Hope and the nearby town of Novak. That's the news. This is Mr. New Vegas filling in for Mr. New Vegas. And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
Isn't Nelson this way? Isn't this a really bad idea? Oh yes, I know this place. This is where the NCR are hanging out. I need to kill all the... Ah, no, because this is where Dead Sea is, isn't it? Where we get is a unique machete.
Hold up there. This area is locked down by the NCR military until we can dislodge some Legion snakes from Nelson. My apologies, but that name and face ain't ringing the old school bell upstairs. Afraid I can't let you through until the situation is resolved.
Kiss me as though it were now or never.
Fair enough. It's not like any of the troopers around here are jumping up to volunteer. If you had a few dozen doses of Psycho on you, maybe we could pep those weepy troopers into charging down into Nelson and taking back the camp. But since that's not likely, you could help me take out the Legion's trooper hostages.
Oh, my darling, love me.
I'm a ranger. They're troopers. Different branches. I don't have authority over them even though they're as green as a super mutant's backside. Besides, they'd probably start crying as soon as they saw the hostages get so much as a bruise. Nope, they don't got the stomach for it. The troopers won't go down into camp with their comrades at risk. Dirty game the Legion likes to roll out whenever they get a chance. Problem is, Ranger Milo doesn't want to play. If we take out the hostages, they've got squat for leverage.
And here is another example of two differing quests. You can help the Legion or the NCR in a specific situation. One is helping Dead Sea, your 4 named officers, or this we're doing, or we can do this and kill Dead Sea and or the Legion in Nelson. It is impossible to do both, so bear that in mind, like I've said before.
Back at Ranger School, they taught us not to run headlong into a battle when you're outnumbered 10 to 1. You want to go down there and try to haul those crippled boys off those poles? You're dumber than you look. Good. We clear out the hostages, they lose their advantage. They're down in a clearing, crucified on some telephone poles. I'll cover you from the ridge. Just make it quick. These boys should be put out of their misery, not plinked to death with some old varmint rifle. And don't get any dreamy notions about playing the hero and dragging these boys out. You'll get swarmed. Now let's go.
It was early in the morning when he rode to town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip, and he's here to do some business with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though you did 24, and the notches on his pistol numbered 119 more. 119 more. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain for the crowd. Was in Arizona, ranger wouldn't be too long in town. He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead, and he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red, after Texas Red. Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry, men that tried before were dead. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. The morning passed so quickly, it was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street.
Another.
Folks were watching from
Retribution.
There was 40 when they stopped. And the sound of the rain about Texas Red had not cleared leather for a bullet fairly ripped, and the ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was over in a moment, and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. Big iron, big iron, when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. New Vegas here. You're all so great, and we're gonna keep you listening all day. If you like news, you're gonna love our next segment. The NCR flag has been hoisted over former Legion Outpost Nelson after heavy fighting. NCR officials are calling this a big win for troop morale. Moving on. A package courier found shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness and made a full recovery. Now that's a delivery service you can count on. That's the news. This is Mr. New Vegas filling in for Mr. New Vegas. And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
but must admit the sleepless nights I've had about the boy. On silver screen, he melts my foolish heart every single scene. Although I'm quite aware that here and there are traces of sad about the boy. Lord knows I'm not a fool, girl. I really shouldn't care. Lord knows.
Me and Carmine, that's my repeater here. We'll do our best to cover you from this ridge. Good luck. Howdy. What's the word? I have to admit, I didn't think you could do it. Guess that makes me the sap and you the hero. I'm not authorized to pay for contract work, but here's something for the effort, and I'll make sure everyone hears about what you did. Thanks.
Quite insane, young again, and all because I'm mad about the
I hear a troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground. I hear a troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground. Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish.
Blue moon, you saw me standing alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own. Blue moon, you knew
over and out. This is Mr. New Vegas saying, I'm just no good without you. Got a song for you now. It's about a guy who's cold on the exterior, but deep down, you know, he's a good man. And his name is Johnny Guitar.
Play the guitar, play it again, my Johnny. Maybe you're cold, but you're so warm inside. I was always a fool for my Johnny, for the one they call Johnny Guitar. Play it again, Johnny Guitar. What if you go? What if you stay? I love you. What if you're cold? You can be kind. I know. There was never a man like my Johnny, like the one they call Johnny There was never a man like my Johnny, like the one they call Johnny Guitar.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is Mr. New Vegas. Thank you very, very much for listening. I've got news for you. The influx of displaced residents at the refugee camp in Bitter Springs has caused a strain on rations there. Our officials are asking for donations. One more story for you. Rumors persist about a super mutant refuge nestled high in the ski lodge to the northwest. If you should find it, do not, repeat, do not belittle a super mutant for taking the bunny slope. And that's the news. Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
Hardly spoke to folks about no one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The strangers It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. Looking on loose and running came the whisper. And he's here to do some business with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. In this town there lived an
Texas red. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24, and the notches on his pistol numbered 1 to 19 more. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. Was an Arizona Ranger, would be seen too long. And he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red, after Texas Red. But the outlaw over day. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. The morning passed so quickly, it was time to go to meet. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death. Steadily with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. Big iron, big iron. When he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. For such as you meets an old immovable object like me, you can bet just as sure as you live, something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give. When an irrepressible smile such as yours warms an old implacable heart such as mine, don't say no, 'cause I insist.
Howdy. Hey there.
Gonna get kissed. So on guard, who knows what the fates have in store from their vast mysterious sky. I'll try hard, ignoring those lips I adore. But how long can anyone try? Fight it with all of our might. And to stars some heavenly star-spangled night, we'll find out as sure as we live. Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give.
gentlemen,
Hey, welcome to Novak. It's not very exciting here, but the people are friendly enough. My engineering skills have been coming in handy too. I've got plenty to do. Thanks for telling me about this place.
to the stripping droves.
You have any luck with the ghouls? I'm counting on you. Really? Unbelievable, man. I knew that wasn't gonna be easy. But I had a good feeling about you. You look like you've been through a lot. Okay, I'll tell you everything I know, like I promised. The guy you're looking for, Benny, he was traveling with some members from my old gang. They were going to Boulder City. No clue. I know Benny hadn't paid up yet. Maybe that was where they were supposed to get square. It's straight up Route 93 from here. Just keep following the road north. Hope that helps. I owed you. Yeah, see ya.
I could hurt this way. And heartache number 2 was when you came back again. You came back but never meant to stay. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, troubles by the score. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end. Heartache number 3 was when you called me and said that you were coming back to stay. With hopeful heart I waited for you, knocking on the door. I waited, but you must have lost your way.
Hey there, friend.
I've got heartaches by the number, troubles by the score. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and each and every one of you is wonderful in your own special way. I've got news for you. Scavengers report hulking individuals moving around Hidden Valley after dusk, but have been unable to identify them due to low visibility. One more story. Unconfirmed reports say NCR General Lee Oliver may have uprooted from his post at Camp McCarran in order to be present at Hoover Dam. NCR sources say that holding the dam against Caesar's Legion has become their main strategic priority, and this move would not be unexpected. Today's headlines were brought to you by Prem. Prem, the other New Vegas. More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
Sleep. Just lay down your head. Dream. About tomorrow instead. Sleep, go. Whispering a lullaby too. Dream, sweetly dream. Why don't you go and take it slow? And don't you know all your lovely dreams will come true? So just close your eyes, listen to a sweet lullaby. Sleep softly, sleep, and let the world go by.
like that?
Welcome back to the Mr. New Vegas show. The show with, in my opinion, which I respect, the best looking audience around. Somebody prove me wrong? More news for you. A package courier found shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness and made a full recovery. Now that's a delivery service you can count on. In addition, NCR officials at Camp McCarran were relieved when technical difficulties with its monorail line to the New Vegas Strip proved easy to fix. One anonymous official told us a serious mechanical failure would have been a disaster because of the age of the train and the scarcity of the replacement parts. We'll have more news for you at the top of the hour. More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
Love me as though there were no tomorrow. Take me out of this world. Take me for sorrow. So when I wake tomorrow, I'll know our love was right. Kiss me as though it were now or never. Teach me all that a heart should know. Love me as though there were no tomorrow. Oh, my darling, love me. Don't ever let me go. Love me as though there were no tomorrow. Oh, my darling.
Hold up. There are death claws all over the damn place north of here. I'd turn back if I were you. If you want to get to New Vegas, you're better off heading east from Prim and then looping north. It's a heck of a lot safer. They moved into the quarry after the powder gangers came through and made off with most of our dynamite. We shut the quarry down while we waited for the NCR to get us some more blasting sticks, but now the death claws have shown up. The NCR's a no-show, and my men and I have got nothing to do but sit on our asses all day. It's damn frustrating. Have you ever seen a death claw? They're taller than a man and far, far stronger and faster. And there's a whole pack of them out there. You'd have to be the meanest, toughest, roughest bastard in the wasteland to have any chance against them, and I don't think that's you. You'd need to take out the pack leaders, a Mother Deathclaw and the Deathclaw Alpha male. Kill them and the pack will scatter. Pretty tough job. There are a bunch of escaped cons from down south. The NCR was using them to maintain the railways as part of their sentence. I don't know who screwed up, but the powder gangers are loose. It was one group that attacked us and took our entire supply of dynamite. We'd see them occasionally, but they didn't seem too keen on getting too close to the quarry. Not sure if it was the noise or all the workers. I can't believe that an entire pack moved into the quarry. I thought that kind of bad luck only happened in New Vegas. Okay. This is Sloan, a camp for us quarry workers. The actual quarry, Quarry Junction, is up the road north of here. The whole thing is an NCR operation. We make cement for the NCR using the limestone we dig out with dynamite and drag lines. Dirty work, but the pay's good. Wish we got paid in caps, though. Not a lot of merchants like taking NCR paper money. It all gets shipped by rail over towards Boulder City and Hoover Dam. The NCR is probably building fortifications with it all. It's a big machine which moves rocks around, piles at a time. It's pre-war tech, so you need to thump it once in a while to keep it running. Nope. The NCR has been trying to switch over to using paper money, just like in the pre-war days. Trouble is that the exchange rates ain't exactly fair. For example, $100 in NCR money is valued at roughly half that in caps around here. Seems like a rotten deal for us, but work is work. I've been there once, and I don't recommend it. It's just a way to burn through a month's pay in 5 minutes. I've seen a lot of folks come through here thinking they'll have the easy life once they get there. It never happens. Bye.
One second, guys. I believe you'll be able to see the challenge screen. Now, I've been getting asked questions on how am I going to do all the challenges in the game. Quite frankly, I don't think all in one run is quite possible, because you see, killing any named NTR Ranger, commissioned officer, blah blah blah, with Legionnaire weapons, and then doing Legion 1 at the same time. I guess it could be possible with sneak attacks, but then I don't feel like that's going to fly if someone finds the body, and if I mess it up, then it'll just be a load of saving and reloading, and I don't want to do that really. So what I'm going to be doing is, in the middle part of the game, there'll be obviously 4 major factions to join. Or was it 5? Legion, NCR, Yes Man, and Mist House, right? So when it comes to the decision time, I'm going to make a save there, and I'm going to do 1 branch of quests for the NCR, get all the achievements for them, but then do the Legion ones. Then I'm going to do the Legion challenge. But I don't think it needs to be 1 run, doesn't it, for the achievement? That one's simple enough. That one's okay. Well, it's not simple, but I can do these 2 pretty easily. The charge rifle will probably be the best bet on dynamite for this one. So we'll be doing that. Funnily enough, I am pretty much near Sloan right now, so I doubt I can kill a Deathclaw at this level, but, you know, it's good to keep in mind. I can't do all of them in one run, because if I'm killing NCR named people and Legion named people in one, I guess I could do it if I was doing Yes Man. So the question is, do I wait until Yes Man to do that? Or, you know, I'm just confused, so... So yeah, I'll be doing all these. Well, expect different sort of playthroughs with them. Well, not playthroughs, but I mean different, like, I reload a save and then do all these challenges and stuff like that. Because if I'm joining Mr. House, I can't kill Mr. House, you know, with this challenge. These ones are pretty simple. I can do these ones easy peasy. Well, not easy peasy, but like these don't have like any specific things that lock it off. Like if I'm joining Mr. House, I can't kill Mr. House, can I? Because I mean, I probably couldn't take over. It's been like a long time since I've done this game, so as for these challenges, most of these are just naturally, you naturally get them. This one is probably going to be the more difficult one, you know, the pickpocket, exploding stuff. Because no one really uses pickpocket, to be honest. Yeah, so just explosive launchers, critical hits. Yeah, these are pretty simple. You just use each type of weapon in the game until you've unlocked it. Yeah, so most of them are pretty simple. Oh, when I say I'm doing all GRA challenges, I am. But it'll be different saves. Or different loads, rather. So, yeah, I thought I'd clear that up real quick. So, back to the run.
Our victory at Nelson's a worthy story to tell in my travels.
Welcome back to the Mr. New Vegas show. The show with, in my opinion, which I respect, the best looking audience around. Somebody prove me wrong? And now the news. Scavengers report hulking individuals moving around Hidden Valley after dusk, but have been unable to identify them due to low visibility. Moving on. Traders from California are being turned away from Mojave Outpost where the NCR is concerned about dangers along Nipton Highway and I-15. That news was brought to you by the Tops Casino. You'll dig us, baby. We're the Tops. Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
Our victory at Nelson's a worthy story to tell in my travels.
But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end. Heartache number one was when you left me. I never knew I could hurt this way. And heartache number two was when you came back again. You came back but never meant to stay. Yes,
Hello.
I've got heartaches by the number, troubles by the score. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end. Heartache number three was when you called me and said that you were coming back to stay. With hopeful heart I waited for you. I waited, but you must have lost your way. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, troubles by the score. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end.
When you say I love, it's a sin to tell a lie. Millions of hearts have been broken just because these words were
Let me ask you a question. What's the tastiest thing you've ever eaten?
yes I
Ah, yeah, can you believe some people still eat that stuff? Anyway, I've got this recipe for a Deathclaw omelet that I've been itching to try out. Trouble is, I need a Deathclaw egg. Kinda obvious, I suppose.
when you say I love you.
The quarry just north of here is full of Deathclaws, so there's bound to be an egg or two in there somewhere. Of course, a Deathclaw egg from anywhere will do. According to my Aunt Rose, those things have a ridiculously long shelf life. My great Aunt Rose ran a bed and breakfast back in California, in a town called Modoc. She's the one who created the recipe in the first place. I don't know how she managed to get a hold of a female Deathclaw, but she kept it in a shed. Aunt Rose had a steady supply of eggs for her omelets. At least, she did until some stranger came along and killed the Deathclaw, shot it right in the eye. I don't have much in the way of money, but I'd be willing to share the secret of the recipe. All right. Sure thing.
So be sure it's true when you say I love you. It's a sin to tell.
Mad about the boy. I know it's stupid to be mad
Thanks.
about the boy. I'm so ashamed of
Oh,
it, but
I'm not. I'm making my way to New Vegas. They say anything goes there. And best of all, the NCR can't mess it up for you. I'll get there eventually. I've heard that you can't even get into the Strip unless you're rich.
silver screen.
Born and raised. Things back in California are better than they've ever been, according to my grandpa. The raiders are mostly gone now, and it's easy enough to get a job at one of the mills or farms. But now there's taxes and laws and other things. The NCR keeps things safe and orderly, but it's all very boring. So I came out east towards the frontier. All right then.
You need something? I'd noticed Snuffles limping, but I didn't realize the problem was that serious. Thanks. That beast helps keep spirits up around here. It's nice to see things going the way they're supposed to for a change. I'm going to pay you out of my own pocket for this one. Bye.
If you like news, you're gonna love our next segment. Citizens of Outer Vegas are flocking to the Strip in droves amid a wave of terror caused by a band of raiders known as the Fiends. Those who can afford passports are saying the added security is well worth the price of admission. Also in the headlines, the NCR flag has been hoisted over former Legion outpost Nelson after heavy fighting. NCR officials are calling this a big win for troop morale. The news has been brought to you by the Vicky and Vance Casino. Vicky and Vance, be our partners in crime. Got a song for you now. It's about a guy who's cold on the exterior, but deep down, you know, he's a good man. And his name is Johnny Guitar.
Johnny Guitar, why don't you go? What did you say? I love you. What if you're cruel? And be kind. I know.
Pig is here. You're all so great, and we're gonna keep you listening all day. It's just about time to get you some news. Tensions are brewing in Freeside between the ruling gang known as the Kings and the large number of NCR squatters seeking refuge there. The leader of the Kings, who would only identify himself as the King, voiced his displeasure, calling NCR citizens, quote, the devil in disguise. He added he didn't want to see the NCR in the ghetto, and called for a mass, quote, return to sender. Also in the headlines, the influx of displaced residents to the refugee camp at Bitter Springs has caused a strain on rations there. NCR officials are asking for donations. We'll have more news for you at the top of the hour. You know, sometimes the journey beats the...
This is a dangerous place, human, especially for your kind. I suggest you turn back. There's nothing good waiting for you further on. You must have heard her radio broadcast. Though why a human would follow her invitation here is beyond me, unless you didn't listen very closely. The voice on the radio belongs to Tabitha, the supreme commander of Black Mountain, or as she calls it, the state of Utopia. She took control of this place almost 2 years ago. The super mutants here do whatever she says, and she says humans are to be killed on sight. Help would improve the odds. Help might just make the difference. All right, if you're good enough at what you do to meet me in the village up near the peak, we can talk further. I'll have a plan by the time I see you, if I see you. Good luck. It's going to be a lot harder for you to get up there than it will be for me.
To us in all things. And you're the leader of all the Night King, correct? Yes. As the highest-ranking Night King alive, my voice speaks for all Night Kin everywhere, ever. Which is why all super mutants should do what you say, right? That's right. My position of supreme authority must never be questioned. One last thing. Is there any truth to the rumor that all Nightkin are slightly crazy from their overuse of psychologically damaging pre-war technology? None at all, Rhonda. There you have it, Utopia. Nightkin, your benevolent overlords, who are most certainly not crazy. We'll be back after this. Know your mutants with Best Friend Tabitha. So, Best Friend Tabitha, who will we learn about today? I guess it's time we talked about the dum-dums. Oh, you mean the second-generation super mutants who aren't so bright? That's them. Dum-dums. That is, they're very big and strong. Yes, they're just as big as other mutants and as strong as they look. Beyond that, it's a lot of them. Oh, yeah. Dum-dums are the most common type of mutant that most travelers will encounter and make up more than half the mutants here in Utopia. Best Friend Tabitha, some of our listeners may wonder how you can call them dum-dums on the air like this. That's a good question, Rhonda. Thank you. The truth is, they're so dumb, they don't even know that I'm talking about them right now. And that's another revealing look at mutant kind. Second-generation super mutants. Big, numerous, dumb. More after this.
In the shadow of the valley, I would like to settle down. Wide open space, wind on my face, a distant horizon, the moon on the crest. In the shadow of the valley that I love her, you have always been
chased because you're bigger than humans and scaring them? Did you kill some and they overreacted? Are two-head bear people shooting at you and battle cattle mooing? Beware the battle cattle. Leave the fear behind. Leave the fear behind. Meet at the mountaintop. Enjoy life in a state of utopia. Hey, you've interrupted my broadcast, dum-dum! So there's better be a conclusion! What is it? Why, thank you! It's always gratifying to talk to one's fans! Hold on! I have something I need to do a second. There's an intruder in the dish hut. Get over there and kill whoever it is, you fool.
A pleasant surprise to see you made it. I'm ready to get started if you are. Here's the plan. The gate to Tabitha's compound is guarded by several Nightkin, all of them using devices that make them invisible. I'm going to draw them away from the gate by telling them I spotted an intruder in the village. Then you slip in. Good luck. We're going to need it. I've done what I can. The rest is up to you.
Welcome back to the program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I hope I'm not not coming on too strong. Here are our top stories. A package courier found shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness and made a full recovery. Now that's a delivery service you can count on. In addition, the death toll continues to climb around Camp Forlorn Hope, where Legion raiding parties are still chipping away at the NCR's hold south of the dam. That's the news. This is Mr. New Vegas filling in for Mr. New Vegas. And now, Nat King Cole reminding us what really matters with Love Me As Though There Were No Tomorrow. Because in New Vegas, hey, you never know.
Love me as though there were no tomorrow. Oh, my darling, love me. Don't ever let me go. Love me as though there were no tomorrow.
Hello. Could you please direct me to Mistress Tabitha? Thank you very much. My internal clock says it's been 6 years, 52 days, 40 minutes, and 13 seconds since I last spoke to her. I hope she hasn't gotten lonely.
It's me again, Mr. New Vegas, reminding you that you're nobody till somebody loves you, and that somebody is me. I love you. If you like news, you're gonna love our next segment. Merchants are saying that there's been a little
Rhonda? Is that you?
in recent days, causing concerns that the isolated town may be in trouble.
Is this so? This stranger here fixed me up right as rain. Is she a friend of yours?
I don't know how to thank you for bringing Rhonda back to me, stranger. Here, take this. I won't be needing it anymore. I don't know. It's been so long since I lost Rhonda that I'm not sure.
Mistress Tabitha, we should be heading
where we were going.
Our journey has been
good to travel
much,
around
but
with
we can
Rhonda
catch up if we
again.
hurry. Come along now.
Yes, Rhonda.
other news, several
Took you long enough, so can I go now? Sorry. I assumed the only reason you'd fight past a horde of super mutants and pick the lock on my cell is if you heard my cry for help on the radio. But maybe you're just sightseeing. So since the door's open and all, can I go now? Name's Raul. Raul Alfonso Tejada. I'm the mechanic around here. Probably because it used to be Miguel's. Whoever he was. How about if you let me go, huh, boss? No. No, boss. I'm a prisoner of the crazy super mutant with the wig and the glasses. I was kind of hoping you were here to set me free. But maybe I'm not a pretty enough damsel for that, huh? Alrighty then. I'll just head out, alone, by myself, into the dangerous waste. Anything's better than staying here. Let's go. I'm sure pissing off a ruthless warlord with a tribe of fanatically devoted warriors was a good move. How could it not be? It was your idea. Questions, boss? You mean you don't know everything there is to know already? Just how old do you think I am, boss? Because I can pretty much guarantee I'm older than that. Let me tell you a story from before the Great War. Everybody knew Robert House. He was a genius, a superstar. Founded Romco at 22. Dated Hollywood starlets, the works. They say he saved Las Vegas. I was in Mexico City when the bombs dropped. Even from there, we could see House's defensive rockets shooting down the incoming missiles. Everybody assumed he died in the war. Maybe he did. But his robots are still out there roaming the waste. And now, a Mr. House rules New Vegas. I remember there were some weird stories about him, especially near the end. There was a tell-all in El Periódico de las Aburridas by a starlet House dated. She said they never, Now don't make me spell it out, boss. Anyway, she said all he wanted to do was scan her brain and make her dress up in different outfits. It was quite the scandal, at least in the Latin American tabloid journalism market. Maybe not. Maybe the new guy is just a clever raider chief with knowledge of history. Maybe he just left instructions for his robots to carry out in his name. Or maybe Robert House uploaded his brain pattern into a computer and rules to this day a godless, soulless machine god. Maybe the whole thing's a crazy coincidence. Who knows? You're a veritable geyser of curiosity, boss. Sure, boss. I saw lots of guys like that while I was held prisoner by an insane super mutant in an isolated mountain fortress. Can you narrow it down? Just a little bit, boss. Nah, I haven't seen him. Sounds like a city slicker, though. Might try looking on the strip. Anything to hold your attention, boss. Sure, boss. What do you want to know? You forget about me already, boss? You sure you didn't take a blow to the head or something? My name is Raul Alfonso Tejada. Boss, usually when somebody gives you a name and nothing else, it's because that's all they want to give you. What can I do for you, boss? I was born just outside Mexico City. My family had a little ranch there. I'm an open book, boss. Granted, the book's in Spanish and some of the pages have fallen out, but I'm an open book. I'm not much use besides being a portable encyclopedia, really. I guess you could use me as a pack Brahmin, but my knees aren't so good anymore. That's nice of you to say, boss. But I'm an old man. Not much use to anybody anymore. Time was. I was a pretty good shot with a pistol. I guess I'm still half decent. These old bones aren't much use in hand-to-hand fighting, though. I can also do maintenance work on your stuff. I don't have the supplies for a real repair job, but I can keep your gear working longer. Yeah, maybe you can introduce them to me, if we find them, because I've never met one. Anything you say, boss. What can I do for you, boss? Good call. I mean, if that's what you really want, boss. That's why you're the boss. You always make the right decision. I'll just head home. Home to my lonely abandoned shack in the middle of nowhere.
Welcome back. Is
Hey there, youngster.
Give me a shout if you need anything else. That beat-up old pile of bolts? What do you want to know? Can't say that I have. Of course, I never saw it running for long, so I never heard it do much of anything. The courier dropped it off a little bit ago. I'd hoped to get it up and running for some courier work, but never could get it running. Not a bit. I imagine there must be some people around curious about that kind of technology.
Welcome to Vicky and Vance. Can I help you with an exchange? How many chips would you like? Here's your chips. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Wow, this is our first hot streak since we opened this place back up. Here's a little something on the house.
The NCR took back Nelson. Maybe they can win this war.
him as the new sheriff.
You're doing great. Keep on spending money. Hopefully we'll get some extra action in here.
That should keep the powder gangers away.
I'm glad that I could start working here. Again, things were rough with those convicts.
You're the luckiest player I've ever seen. Keep up the good work in here.
It's in town. Those strangers you... Brought down on us is all business, stranger.
Sorry, you just win too much. We can't let you play here anymore.
Better than lawlessness, though. So you got my thanks.
Welcome to Vicky and Vance. In what currency would you like your payout? Non-caps currencies? Caps it is. Will there be anything else? Play safe.
It's a sin to tell a lie. Millions of hearts have been broken just because these words were spoken. Yes, I if you break my heart, I'll die. So be sure it's true when you say I love you. It's a sin to tell a lie. Be sure it's true when you say I love you, honey. That's just enough to know it's a sin to tell a lie. Whole lot of folks' hearts done been broken. Just over a whole lot of that's been spoken. I love you. Yes, I do. I love you. If you break my heart, I'll die. So be sure it's true when you say I love you.
Welcome back. Sure thing. Have a look. Killed her? Why would you do something like that? Lord Almighty, I can't for the life of me imagine her doing anything that'd make someone want to kill her. Not that I'm saying you're a liar, of course. I'm just surprised is all. Will there be anything else? Sure thing. Have a look.
Patrons of the Ultralux are questioning whether its pricey restaurant, the Gourmand, is overstating the fullness of its wait list. Those who claim to have dined at the restaurant find the food appealing, but say many tables remain empty. And that's the news. Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
What can I do for you? Hey, pipe down.
You can't talk about that here, out in the open. Oh, you mean you want a cure? Oh. Okay, there you are. The convulsions should stop in the next 1 to 12 weeks. If they don't, try holding on to something that's very still. What can I do for you? Are you sure? You won't be able to read in the dark as well. Okay. And remember, if this doesn't help, try taking a bath in tomato juice. What can I do for you? Yeah, and I need sterile medical supplies. But give me a shout if you...
You saw me standing alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own. Blue moon,
No time to talk.
you knew just what I was there for. You heard me saying a prayer for someone I really could care for. And then there suddenly appeared before me the only one my arms will hold. I heard somebody whisper, please adore me. And when I looked, the moon it turned to gold. Blue moon. Now I'm no longer alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own. Suddenly appeared before me, the only one my arms will ever hold. I heard somebody whisper, please adore me. And when I looked, the moon had turned to gold. Blue moon, now
Nelson's back in our hands. Hope we can defend it this time.
without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own.
So, I heard you helped take over Nelson from the Legion. Glad to see someone making a difference around here instead of just complaining. Not good. If we don't get more supplies, we're gonna have to start using dirt for food and sticks and rocks for weapons. Hey, how'd you like to do something for me? I want you to collect NCR dog tags from our fallen troopers. That way I can keep track of who's gone and how to reallocate our supplies. Maybe, but the situation around here calls for it. You gonna help or not? It's easy. Just bring back any NCR dog tags you find, and I'll try to make it worth your while.
Whether it's good or bad, brings us closer.
If you're looking for supplies, I'll make this easy for you. There aren't any. But something tells me you're not here for that. What do you want? Me? Well, I've been doing this shit for far too long and I've been in too many battles to remember. Still, this has got to be one of the worst situations I've been in. Not too much I can do about it, but do my job and do it right. Better now that all those Legion troops in Nelson are dead. The NCR might actually have a chance at kicking their asses after all. Good work. If you find any more, you know where to find me. I don't have any supplies to spare, but I got caps if you have anything you don't need. Uh-huh.
Aren't you the gal that helped wipe out Nelson? Holy shit, that's fucking crazy. You kidding me, man? How are things? They're all fucked up, that's how things are. Everyone is either starving or dying out here, left out to dry by the rest of the NCR. Fuck this place. I'd rather be anywhere else but here. My problem is we're all going to die. We're out of food, we're out of men, and we're out of time. The Legion is right outside waiting to kill us all. Today, tomorrow, it doesn't matter. We're all going to die here. So why don't you just leave me alone? Yeah, whatever. Hey, stay out of trouble. We have enough problems.
Dream, sweetly dream. Dream about tomorrow can stand. Sweet golden sweet. Whispering a lullaby. Dream, sweetly dream. Swinging with the man in the moon. Why don't you go? And take it slow. And don't you know?
Hello.
All your lovely dreams will come true. So just close your eyes. Listen to
If it isn't the gal that defeated the Legion at Nelson, I can't thank you enough. Morale around here has never been higher. I've been placed in charge of morale. It's difficult trying to keep spirits up with the Legion nearby. In fact, there's more hope in wrangling Brahmin with my grandmother's stocking than inspiring these troopers. Ironic, isn't it? But it's understandable. The constant skirmishes take their toll on everyone in the end. I call that an understatement. But I can't complain. I'm not in the field as much as the others. I just stay here most of the day, coming up with activities to occupy the camp. Which reminds me of something I've been meaning to try. A killer competition to boost morale. Interested? Great. Since the camp is threatened by Legion, I propose a hunt. Kill any you encounter and bring me the Legion's ear as proof. You get it? Legion ear? Yeah, it was bad. I'll leave the comedy alone. So how about it? Great. Don't be surprised if you're already last when you return. If I'm right, the troopers will use any excuse to slaughter Legion's scum. Can I help you with anything else? Oh man, awesome! The competition is still going strong. Keep it up. Hello.
So be sure it's true when you say I love you.
If the NCR wasn't spread so thin, maybe we could actually get some supplies and reinforcements around here.
Nelson's extraordinarily beautiful right now.
We can defend
and now
it this
the
time.
news. Listeners have been unable to pick up radio broadcasts from Black Mountain recently. Most are calling the static, quote, a welcome improvement. Also in the headlines,
Yeah?
rumors persist about
We were sent out here to hold back the Titan.
nestled high in the ski lodge to the northwest. If you should find it, do not, repeat, do not belittle a super mutant for taking the bunny slope. That's the news. This is Mr. New Vegas filling in for Mr. New Vegas. Got a song for you now. It's about a guy who's cold on the exterior, but deep down, you know, he's a good man. And his name is Johnny Guitar.
Play the guitar, play it again, my Johnny.
You like that?
Maybe you're cold.
Got a second, Trooper? I've got something important that needs to get done, but nobody's stepping up to help me out. I'm hoping you're different. I have the delightful task of tabulating stockpiles, kill ratios, mission success rates, radiation deaths, and other truly fascinating numbers. I've come across numerous inconsistencies between our numbers and our reports, especially with regards to intercepting hostiles. I'm wondering if our radio security codes have been compromised. I need someone to deliver security code upgrades to each of the ranger stations. Less than a third of reported enemy sightings are getting intercepted. Either our intel is faulty, or our enemies are one step ahead of us. The security codes are unique to the radios at each ranger station. They're useless anywhere else. This holotape contains the updated security codes for the ranger stations. Show it to the comm officers there. Once the new codes are in use, anyone still using the old codes will just hear static if they're listening in on our frequencies. I handle communications for Camp Forlorn Hope, compiling reports I've received from the rangers at Camp Golf as well as the brass at McCarran. Unofficially, I'm also in charge of radio security. No one else seems to take it as seriously as I do. Bye.
Nelson, I have a report here that says the Legion forces at Nelson have been taken care of and that you had a hand in it. You have my thanks for that. Those guys have been giving us a lot of trouble for a long time now. Now that they're gone, we'll be able to prepare for the upcoming conflict at Hoover Dam. I'm short-staffed and I don't have the time to take care of some issues around the camp. I need someone to talk to a few of the officers and help them resolve some of the problems around here. Good. Let's not waste time then. Our biggest problems right now are supplies and troops, and the Legion is training us both. Quartermaster Mays has been complaining to me non-stop about the lack of supplies. But unfortunately, we aren't getting a resupply anytime soon. I want you to speak with him and see if there's anything you can do for him.
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and each and every one of you is wonderful in your own special way. All the latest news coming your way right now. The influx of displaced residents to the refugee camp at Bitter Springs has caused a strain on rations there. NCR officials are asking for donations. Moving on. Patrons of the Ultralux are questioning whether its pricey restaurant, the Gourmand, is overstating the fullness of its wait list.
I hear you defeated the Legion forces at Nelson. I'm impressed and thankful. It'll make my job around here much easier. Things are better now that the Legion at Nelson have been defeated. Men have waged war on each other for countless centuries. Now is no different. People fight and die for what they believe in. I'm just here to patch them up so they can go on their merry way. Do no harm in all that. I'm doing the best I can considering the poor situation I find myself in. There's barely enough equipment or medicine to handle the number of injuries we have. To make things worse, I think someone might be stealing my supplies. The simple fact that I no longer have as many supplies as I should. I've been careful with them and I should have more than what remains. Unfortunately, I don't have time to go searching for the missing supplies since I have my hands full with injured soldiers. That would definitely be appreciated. You might want to ask around and keep an eye out for anything suspicious. You're new, aren't you? What would... Locked in a cabinet here in the medical tent. I'm around most of the time, but I can't keep a constant watch on them. I store a variety of drugs here, but it looks like my supply of Hydra is diminishing rather quickly. Unless it's urgent, you're going to have to. Excessive use causes dilated eyes and increased heart rate and blood pressure, massive sweating. You know, the usual. Okay.
Go to sleep. Just lay down your weary head. Dream sweetly, dream. Dream about tomorrow instead. Sleep, go to sleep. Whispering a lullaby too. Dream, sweetly dream, swinging with the man in the moon. Why don't you go and take it slow? And don't you know lullaby. Sleep softly, sleep, and let the world go by.
To the town of our Priya rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip. And he's here to do some business with a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24, and the notches on his pistol numbered 1 in 19 more, 1 in 19 more. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. Was in Arizona, ranger wouldn't be too long in town. He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead. And he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red, after Texas Red. Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry, men that tried before were dead. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. The morning passed so quickly, it was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death, about to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today. Texas Red not clear to let it fall, a bullet fairly. And the ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was
Nelson's back in our hands.
And the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip.
New gal, eh? About the shortage of hydro, right? We all have our own ways to deal with this place. Me, I sometimes walk at night. Calms the nerves. I think Private Stone does the same thing. I sometimes see him wandering around the camp. Well, he seems to need more time to himself. His cot's still empty when I return after midnight. Did you need anything else?
Hey, it's Mr. New Vegas letting you know I've got a new Christmas compilation coming out soon. Nuclear Winter Wonderland. Look for it on holotape. Here are our top stories. Merchants are saying that there's been little contact between traders from Nipton in recent days, causing concerns that the isolated town may be in trouble. Also, the death toll continues to climb around Camp Forlorn Hope, where Legion raiding parties are still chipping away at the NCR's hold south of the dam. These headlines were brought to you by Vault 21. Vault 21 at Everything's better when you experience it in a vault. More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death, about to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped.
What are you doing here?
And the swiftness of the ranger
I was just, getting some fresh air and stretching my legs. It's getting pretty late, though. I should get going. Good night. You're new here, aren't you? Missing medical supplies? No, I don't know anything about that. Look, it's not what you think. I can explain everything if you'll just hear me out. Have you looked around? Have you seen what's going on here? What we're going through? This place is hell. I've seen all my friends butchered by the Legion in front of my very eyes. I can still hear their screams at night. All I wanted was a little escape, so I took some drugs to help me do that. Is that so bad? I never thought about that. But look, I needed this. I needed to escape for just a little while. I needed this. So what happens now? What? You want me to turn myself in? Why the hell should I do that? I guess you're right. I'll do the right thing and turn myself in. Thanks for setting me straight.
I've got a lot to do. Make it quick. I heard Private Stone turned himself in for stealing my medical supplies. You have my things. I don't have that many supplies left, so I can... Things are better now that the I used to be a doctor back in California, but a few years back I got suckered into doing military work because it was my patriotic duty. Back then, I, like many idealistic men before me, thought it was a great idea and was excited about making the world a better place with the NCR. Now, I just want to get back home. I've had enough fighting and fixing up soldiers just to send them right back out to die to last a lifetime.
Nelson's back in our hands. Hope we can defend it this time. I still don't have any supplies to spare. Is there something else? So, the Major has you running errands for him. Well, we're short on personnel as well as supplies, so we'll take all the help we can get. The Major let me send out some troops to gather supplies, but unfortunately they never returned. I'm guessing they ran into some trouble on the way. You can help by finding the troops and assisting them in bringing back any supplies they found. I sent them to Helios 1 to see if they had any supplies they could spare. They gotta be somewhere between here and there. I'd try searching the main road or checking with the men at Helios 1 to see if they know anything. It's dangerous, but not as bad now that we've taken back Nelson from the Legion. We really need those supplies.
What is it? Yeah, they were here a while ago. Gave them all I could, which wasn't much. But as many problems as we're having here, I know they've got it worse. I've seen soldiers get assigned there. It's like they got told they were gonna die. I wouldn't wish it on anybody. If you're trying to track them down, we put a GPS marker in the supply crate. You can track it with your Pip-Boy. Good luck.
The women of New Vegas ask me a lot if there's a Mrs. New Vegas. Well, of course there is. You're her. And you're still as perfect as the day we met. And now the news. Patrons of the Ultra-Lux are questioning whether its pricey restaurant, the Gourmand, is overstating the fullness of its wait list. Those who claim to have dined at the restaurant find the food appealing, but say many tables remain empty. Also, listeners have been unable to pick up radio broadcasts from Black Mountain recently. Most are calling the static, quote, a welcome improvement. That news was brought to you by the Tops Casino. You dig us, baby. In New Vegas, we know the pain that numbers can bring us. Well, so does Guy Mitchell, who's got heartaches by the number.
I've got heartaches by the number, troubles by the score. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end. I've got heartaches by the number, troubles by the score. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end.
Hey, it's Mr. New Vegas letting you know I've got a new Christmas compilation coming out soon. Nuclear Winter Wonderland. Look for it on holiday. We've got some news for you coming right up. Several unidentified aircraft were spotted flying over the REPCON test site by a local crackpot. He spoke to a toy bear near one of our microphones.
It's ghouls, I tell you. Religious ghouls in rockets looking for a land to call their own. Don't you laugh at me. I know a spell that'll make you show your true form. Cave rat taught it to me.
Also in the headlines, formally sworn in new sheriff today, RNV reporters were on hand to hear the new sheriff address the crowd.
People of Brim, the NCR wishes to inform you that you are under their jurisdiction now. And from now on, you're going to be living by our rules.
Boy, the Mojave courier, but deep down, you know, he's a good man. And his name is Johnny Guitar.
Play the guitar, play it again, my Johnny. Maybe you're cold, but you're so warm inside. I was always a fool for my Johnny, for the one they call Johnny Guitar. Play it again, Johnny Guitar. What if you go? What if you stay? I love you. What if you're cruel? You can be kind. I know. There was never a man like my Johnny, like the one they call Johnny Guitar.
It's me again, Mr. New Vegas, reminding you that you're nobody till somebody loves you. And that somebody is me. I love you. We've got some news for you coming right up. Citizens of Outer Vegas are flocking to the Strip in droves in a wave of terror caused by a band of raiders known as the Fiends. Those who can afford passports are saying the added security is well worth the price of admission. In addition, tensions are brewing in Freeside between the ruling gang known as the Kings and the large number of NCR squatters seeking refuge. The leader of the Kings, who would only identify himself as the King, voiced his displeasure, calling NCR citizens, quote, the devil in disguise. He added he didn't want to see the NCR in the ghetto, and called for his men, quote, return to center. Those were our top stories. Next song goes out from me to you.
be just everything to be my own true love. If this is all until the moment we met, I had no one to cling to be just everything to be my own true love. If this is a dream, let me keep on dreaming. Where have you been all my suddenly appeared before me, the only one my arms will hold. I heard somebody whisper, please adore me, and when I looked, the moon had turned to gold. Blue moon, now I'm no longer alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own. Adore me, and when I looked, the moon had turned to gold. Blue moon, now I'm no longer alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own. Blue moon, now I'm no longer alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love.
Thank goodness you're here. My squad needs help. My squad was ambushed by a Legion party led by that bastard Alexis. He was taking us into the mine up ahead, but I managed to get away. I need help to get them out. That's already more than I was expecting. I'll keep watch to make sure no more Legion come up the road. Good luck.
Christmas compilation coming out soon. Nuclear Winter. Look for it on holiday. Just about time to get you some news. Traders from California are being turned away from Mojave Outpost where the NCR is concerned about dangers along Nixon Highway and... One more story for you. Unconfirmed reports say NCR's General Lee Oliver may have uprooted from his post at Camp McCarran in order to be present at Hoover Dam. NCR sources say that holding the dam against Caesar's Legion has become their main strategic priority, and this move would not be unexpected. Those are our stories for this hour. This is Mr. New Vegas signing off. Just kidding. I'm not going anywhere. My love for you is too strong. And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
Fuck this place. Fuck this place.
Until the moment we met, I had no one to cling to
So any word on my friends?
everything to
Were? What do you mean, were? I was worried Alexis had already thrown them down a mine shaft. I'll run by camp to see how they're doing when I get a chance. Thanks for the help. The road is dangerous. Better stay sharp.
Until the moment we met, I had no one to cling to be just everything to be my own true love. If it
Welcome back to the program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I hope I'm not coming on too strong. All the latest news coming your way right now. The NCR flag has been hoisted over former Legion Outpost Nelson after heavy fighting. NCR officials are calling this a big win for troop morale. In addition, Good Springs has fended off a mob of escaped convicts after organizing an impromptu militia. This according to an old man armed to the teeth with dynamite. Today's headlines were brought to you by Prim, the other New Vegas. And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
Though I will know right. Kiss me as though it were now or never. Teach me all that a heart should know. Love me as though there were no tomorrow. Oh, my darling, love me. Don't ever let me go. Love me as though there were no tomorrow. Oh, my darling, love me. To the town of our Creole rode a stranger one fine day. Most the folks around him didn't have too much to say. No one dared to slow down to make a stop. It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. Out all loose and here to do some business with big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24, and the notches on his pistol numbered 1 in 19 more, 1 in 19 more. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. Was in Arizona, Ranger wouldn't be too long in town. He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead, and he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red, after Texas Red. Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry, men that tried before were dead. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. The morning passed so quickly, it was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death, about to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today. Texas Red had not cleared leather for a bullet fairly ripped, and the ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round.
There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Big iron, big iron. When he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Hey, welcome aboard. Nice job out there.
Gotta wonder what the hell a civilian is doing here. Ranger military outpost. We're keeping an eye on the Legion activities south of here at Cottonwood Cove. Nothing going on down there at the moment. Just the usual slave trafficking. Poor bastards. Undoubtedly. Rangers are tough nuts to crack, though, and any force small enough to launch a surprise attack isn't going back in one piece. On the other hand, if the Legion goes for a full-scale attack, we'll see them coming, fall back, and wait for reinforcements. So we know what they'll do, and they know what we'll do, so we just sit around and keep an eye on each other. Believe me, I would love orders to take Cottonwood Cove apart and kick the Legion back across the river. But the brass at McCarran doesn't want us to waste resources on something they consider a minor target. So we just get to watch. What, again? Didn't I just change those damn things? All right, fine. Show me the new codes. Yeah.
Your little jukebox in the Mojave Wasteland.
I don't remember getting informed about any new transfers to this post. Skirmishes, mostly. The Legion raiding parties usually fall back when they know it's us they're up against. The Legion's got a major crossing point down at Cottonwood Cove, so we keep an eye on them from up here. You know, if McCarran would send us some more men, we could do more than watch. The Legion's been sending raiding parties across the river in larger numbers lately. We don't have the men at this post to intercept them all. Carry on.
Paid for by the Ultralux. The Ultralux. Live life in the lap of luxury. Have you ever been in love with a celebrity? Now, come on, you don't have to be shy. I feel it between us two. Sometimes you can't help being mad about the boy.
But must admit the sleepless nights I've had about the boy. On silver screen, he melts my foolish heart in every single scene. Though I'm quite aware that here and there are traces of about the boy. Lord knows I'm not a fool, girl.
where the NCR is concerned about dangers along Nipton Highway and I-15. Also, Good Springs has fended off a mob of escaped convicts after organizing an impromptu militia. According to an old man armed to the teeth with dynamite. That's all for now. This is Mr. New Vegas saying, I'm just no good without you. Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
The NCR took back Nelson. Prim as a new sheriff. That should keep the powder dealers away.
I had no one to cling to be just everything to be my own true love.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Until the moment we met, I had no one to cling to be just everything to be my own true love. If this is a dream, let me keep on dreaming. Where have you been all my life? To the town of our April rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning, he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip. And he's here to do some business with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24, and the notches on his pistol numbered 1 in 19 more, 1 in 19 more. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. Was in Arizona, Ranger wouldn't be too long in town. And he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red, after Texas Red. Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry men that tried before were dead. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. The morning passed so quickly, it was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death, about to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the ranger is never talked about today. Texas Red had not cleared leather for a bullet fairly ripped, and the ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have been living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match. Big iron, when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. To the town of Rio rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip. And he's here to do some business with the big iron on his hip, the big iron on his hip. In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. Was in Arizona, stranger wouldn't be too long in town. He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead. And he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red, after Texas Red. Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry men to try to forward dead. Big iron on his hip. It was folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death, about to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the Ranger is still talked about today. Texas red is not cleared leather for a bullet fairly ready. And the Ranger's name was deadly with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the Ranger with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. Big iron, when he tried to match the Ranger with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip.
Radio New Vegas, and I'm your host, Mr. New Vegas. And in case you're wondering if you've come to the right place, you have. If you you like news, you're gonna love our next segment. NCR officials at Camp McCarran were relieved when technical difficulties with its monorail line to the New Vegas Strip proved easy to fix. One anonymous official told us a serious mechanical failure would have been a disaster because of the age of the train and the scarcity of the replacement parts. Also in the headlines, Prem formally sworn a new sheriff today. RNB reporters were on hand to hear the new sheriff address the crowd.
People of Prim, the NCR wishes to inform you that you are under their jurisdiction now. And from now on, you're going to be living by our rules.
Those are our stories for this hour. This is Mr. New Vegas signing off. Just kidding. I'm not going anywhere. My love for you is too strong. Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
To be just everything to be my own true love. Let me keep on dreaming.
Haven't seen you around the post before. I'm busy, so keep the chit-chat to the point. Best of the best. That's all there is to it. Really nothing more to say than that. Keeping watch on the river and looking for anyone trying to cross it. The Legion likes to send infiltration teams over on rafts. Hello.
I'm pretty sure you're not authorized to be here, whatever unit you happen to be from. What do you want? Well, when there's trouble regular NCR troops can't handle, they send in a ranger. Problem solved. We're also responsible for keeping the borders of the NCR secure, scouting out threats, that sort of thing. I'm in charge of the radio, hence the title Comm Officer. I'd much rather be out on patrol since nothing much happens around here. Very well. You can tell Reyes that this station is secure.
Take me, make me forget my sorrow. So when I wake tomorrow,
Prim is a new sheriff.
Hey there, need anything?
I'll know our love was right.
powder gangers away.
Hey.
As though there were no tomorrow. Oh my God.
Been doing a lot of good work out there, setting an example. More than you already have? Might want to ask her. Hey.
To the town of Aubrey rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say.
Background?
No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip. And he's here to do some business with a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24, and the notches on his pistol numbered 1 in 19 more, 1 in 19 more. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around.
Welcome. Come on. Welcome back. Sure thing. Have a look.
He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead. And he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red. After Texas Red. Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the
Welcome
outlaw
back.
didn't worry men that tried before were dead. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip.
Welcome back. Can I get... Sure thing. Have a look.
Big iron on his hip. The morning passed so quickly it was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death, about to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today. Texas Red had not cleared leather for a bullet fairly ripped, and the ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. Big iron, big iron, when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip.
It's me again, Mr. New Vegas, reminding you that you're nobody till somebody loves you, and that somebody is me. I love you. Whoops, better put on my newsman fedora here. Patriot patrons of the Ultralux are questioning whether its pricey restaurant, the Gourmand, is overstating the fullness of its wait list. Those who claim to have dined at the restaurant find the food appealing, but say many tables remain empty. In other news, scavengers report hulking individuals moving around Hidden Valley after dusk, but have been unable to identify them due to low visibility. And that's the news. More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
How you doing? Welcome back. Sure thing. Have a look.
I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle, jingle, jangle, as I go riding merrily along. Jingle, jangle, and they sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? Jingle, jangle, and that song ain't so very far from wrong. Oh, Lily Bell, oh, Lily Bell, oh, Lily Bell, though I may have done some fooling, this is why I never fell. 'Cause I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle, jingle, jangle, as I go riding merrily along. Jingle, jangle, they sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? Jingle, jangle, and that song ain't so very far from wrong. Got spurs that jingle, I got spurs that jingle, jangle, as I go riding merrily along. As I go riding merrily along. And they sing, oh, ain't you glad? And that song ain't so very far from wrong. Ain't so very far from wrong.
happy. I kissed her and she kissed me. Like the fella once said, ain't that a kick in the head? The room was
Hello, ma'am.
completely black. I hugged her and she hugged back. Like the sailor said, quote, ain't that a hole in the boat? My head keeps I go to sleep and keep grinning. If this is just the beginning, my life is gonna be beautiful. I've sunshine enough to spread. It's just like the fella said. Tell me quick, ain't love a kick in the head? Once said, ain't that a kick in the head?
Yeah?
Like the sailor said, quote, ain't that a hole in a boat? My head keeps spinning. I go to sleep and keep grinning. If this is just the beginning, my life is gonna be beautiful. She's telling me we'll be wed. She's picked out a king-size bed. I couldn't feel any better, or I'd be sick. Tell me quick, oh, ain't love a kick? Tell me quick, ain't love a kick in the head?
This is Mr. New Vegas fanning the flames of your passion. Whoops, better put on my newsman fedora here. Scavengers report hulking individuals moving around Hidden Valley after dusk, but have been unable to identify them due to low visibility. Also in the headlines, refugees at Bitter Springs are giving startling accounts of the legate known as Lannius, who is said to be Caesar's top field commander. One refugee told us the legate took over an underperforming squad of troops by beating its commander to death in full view of everyone. The legate then ordered a but your boss was a pain. Promotional consideration for this news program has been paid for by the Ultralux. The Ultralux. Live life in the lap of luxury. In New Vegas, we know the pain that numbers can bring us. Well, so does Guy Mitchell, who's got heartaches by the number.
Hello.
Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop,
You here to pay your respects too?
my world will end.
It commemorates the Battle of Hoover Dam. The Rangers lured the best of Caesar's Legion into Boulder City and blew the whole town up. The NCR still lost a bunch of troops in the fighting, though. My older brother sacrificed himself so they could evacuate some of the wounded. Don't worry about it. Camp McCarran, but I'm on leave at the moment, heading back to California to see my folks. I'm supposed to join up with a caravan that's heading that way up at the 188, but they're not due to arrive for a while yet.
Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end.
Whoa! the fuck are you doing? My brother died at the Battle of Hoover Dam. You're desecrating a war memorial. All right, apology accepted. Don't let it happen again.
Howdy, Trooper. I thought the Bighorn was off limits to you guys, but who am I to complain? Customer's a customer. Oh. Well, you'd better not let any of the real troopers hear that. And, of course, they won't be hearing it from me, neither. So what brings you to Boulder City? Not many people come here. What can I... Most of the town is rubble, destroyed during the Battle of Hoover Dam. And the only other thing around here is the concrete mixing yard. The NCR has been constructing bunkers up and down the river. From what I've heard, it's a little late for that. Travelers over at the 188, just up the road, said that the Legion has overrun a couple of towns to the south. Most of the limestone comes from Quarry Junction out west, but I hear some death claws overran the quarry. There's no work to be had. All the workers around here have wandered off. I'm the only one left in town. Come back real soon.
Vicky and Vance Casino. Vicky and Vance. Be our partners in crime. Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
Hello?
Teach me all that a heart should know. Love me as though there were no tomorrow. Oh, my darling, love me. Don't ever let me go. Love me as though there were no
We've got a situation with some great cons right now. The brass of McCarran has ordered me to lock down the ruins until it's been resolved. One of my patrols was on its way back from Novak when it came under fire from the Great Khans. They radioed for reinforcements, but instead of waiting for us, they chased the Khans into the ruins where they were caught in a crossfire. No deaths, but not all the squad got out. The Khans have Private Ackerman and Private Gilbert as hostages. Once the Great Khans have been killed or captured, you're welcome to retrieve any property they've taken from you. Normally I'd turn you down since I have no idea who you are, but considering that the hostages are as good as dead when we attack, all right, I'm going to give you a chance to talk to the Great Khans. Their leader is a man named Jessup. If we hear shooting, we'll be coming in, but it'll probably be too late for you. Good luck.
Hello.
What the hell? You're that courier Benny wasted back in Good Springs. You're supposed to be dead. Yeah, about that. Don't have it. Benny stole it right before he stabbed us in the back. He's probably back at the strip by now, laughing at me. What's to negotiate? The NCR backs off, we walk out of here, nobody gets hurt. I can't believe I'm doing this. But alright, the hostages can go. The NCR had better keep their end of the deal, though. Here, a souvenir for you. It's Benny's lighter. Shove it up his ass when you catch up with him.
Dream about tomorrow instead.
Yeah? On what? He's one of the chairmen, big shots that run the Tops Casino in New Vegas. A friend from the city contacted me with info on a big job. I should have known that the Caps were too good to be true, but they were.
Swinging with the man in the moon. Why don't you go?
There's still no way I could pass up the chance.
And take it slow.
It's just a big fancy poker chip as far as I know. Don't know why anyone would make one out of platinum, though. He's a snake, that's why. He owed us the rest of the pay for the job, so maybe he didn't want to pay up.
Listen to a sweet lullaby.
Fine.
Sleep
Yeah, go on.
The women of New Vegas ask me a lot if there's a Mrs. New Vegas. Well, of course there is. You're her. And you're still as perfect as the day we met. Whoops, better put on my newsman fedora here. Traders from California are being turned away from Mojave Outpost where the NCR is concerned about dangers along Nipton Highway and I-15. Also in the headlines, tensions are brewing in Freeside between the ruling gang known as the Kings and the large number of NCR squatters seeking refuge there. The leader of the Kings, who would only identify himself as the King, voiced his displeasure, calling NCR citizens, quote, the devil in disguise. He added he didn't want to see the NCR in the ghetto and called for a mass, quote, return to sender. These headlines were brought to you by Vault 21. Vault 21. Everything's better when you experience it in a vault. And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
I'm glad you're able to get my people freed, but there's a new problem. I just got orders to take out the Great Khans, hostages or not. My hands are tied. I can't go against orders, can I? You're right. The Great Khans are free to go.
Evening. Thanks for the rescue.
Man, I thought I was dead for sure.
So be sure it's true when you say I love you. It's a sin to tell alone. Be sure it's true when you say I love you.
Fancy meeting you here, friend. Just rolling along on my spurs. Looks like I just might make it to New Vegas after all. Yep. Guess it's just down to you and Fancy Pants. I wouldn't worry about him. He looks all hat and no cattle, if you ask me. Yep. This is getting mighty embarrassing. People gonna start to talk. Fancy Pants? No, I ain't seen hiding a hair of him since the tussle in Good Springs. I'm sure he ran back to the soft living of New Vegas, though. Look me up when you get to New Vegas. I'll buy the first round.
Vegas reminding you that you're nobody till somebody loves you, and that somebody is me. I love you. More news for you. Refugees in Bitter Springs are giving accounts of the legate known as Lannius, who is said to be Caesar's top field commander. One refugee told us the legate took over an underperforming squad of troops by beating its commander to death in full view of everyone. The legate then ordered a tenth of his own force be killed by the other 9/10. And you thought your boss was a pain. Also in the headlines, the death toll continues to climb around Camp Forlorn Hope, where Legion raiding parties are still chipping away at the NCR's hold south of the dam. That news was brought to you by the Tops Casino.
Hey there.
We're the Tops. More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
Play the guitar, play it again, my Johnny. Maybe you're cold, but you're so warm inside. I was always a fool for my Johnny, for the one they call Johnny Guitar. Play it again, Johnny Guitar. What if you go? What if you stay? I love you. But you're cool. You can be kind. I know.
Hello. You a transfer from one of the other posts? I haven't seen you around before.
Like my Johnny.
Just the usual. Legion scouts try to slip across the river a couple of times a week, but they always end up floating downriver with holes in their heads. Ranger Station Alpha. Ranger Lineholm is in command here. Oh, right. She radioed ahead and mentioned that somebody was coming by. I'm not really much of a historian. The short version is that the Rangers are the elite of the NCR military. Best fighters in the wasteland. Don't get killed out there.
There was never a man like my Johnny, like the one they call Johnny Guitar. Play it again.
On Vault 21, everything's better
Hey,
when you
welcome aboard.
experience it in a vault. In New Vegas, we know the pain that numbers can bring us. Well, so does Guy Mitchell, who's got heartaches by the number.
Looks like we booted the Legion out of Nelson. You're not a part of this post as far as I know. What do you want? Ranger Station Alpha used to be the frontline outpost for NCR. When we moved onto the dam, this station has fallen into more a support role. Have you ever heard the story of the bomber that crashed into the lake before the war? Supposedly it's mostly intact, even after all that time. For about 10 years now. Toughest training I've ever done, and was the proudest day of my life when I got my Ranger badge. Did you know that the first battle at Hoover Dam was won because of the Rangers? Legion had the numbers, but we had the skill. So long. About damn time.
listening to Radio New Vegas, your little jukebox in the Mojave Wasteland. I am Mr. New Vegas, and I'm here for you. I've got news for you. The death toll continues to climb around Camp Forlorn Hope, where Legion raiding parties are still chipping away at the NCR's hold south of the dam. Also in the headlines, rumors persist about a super mutant refuge nestled high in the ski lodge to the northwest. If you should find it, do not, repeat, do not belittle a super mutant for taking the bunny slope. And that's the news. Here's Bing Crosby reminding us of those times when you absolutely have to kiss the person you love. Something's gotta give. Up next.
When an irresistible force meets an old immovable object like me, you can bet just as sure as you live, something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give. When an irrepressible smile such as yours warms an old implacable heart such as mine, don't say no, 'cause I insist. Somewhere, somehow, someone's gonna get kissed. So I'm gone.
Tables remain empty. Those were our top stories. Got a song for you now. It's about a guy who's cold on the exterior, but deep down, you know, he's a good man. And his name is Johnny Guitar.
Play the guitar, play it again, my Johnny. Play it again, my Johnny. Maybe you're cold, but you're so warm inside. I was always a fool for my Johnny. For the one they call Johnny Guitar.
in my opinion, which I respect, the best-looking audience around. Somebody prove me wrong? Well, you know what that means, folks. Tensions are brewing in Freeside between the ruling gang known as the Kings and the large number of NCR squatters seeking refuge there. The leader of the Kings, who would only identify himself as the King, voiced his displeasure, calling NCR citizens, quote, the devil in disguise. He added he didn't want to see the NCR in the ghetto, and called for a mass, quote, return to sender. These headlines were brought to you by Vault 21. Vault 21. Everything's better when you experience it in a vault. And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
To the town of our Frio rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, came the whisper from each lip, and he's here to do some business with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24, and the notches on his pistol numbered 1 in 19 more. 1 in 19 more. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. Was an Arizona Ranger, wouldn't be too long in town. He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead, and he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red, after Texas Red. Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry, men that tried before were dead. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. The morning passed so quickly, it was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. Tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. The morning passed so quickly, it was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held.
Okay, I'm gonna have to go back for this when I have the rebreather because it's just kind of impossible to do that without a rebreather. So I'll have to come back for that. If someone could remind me in the comments, because there's 3-star bar caps down there.
It was over in a moment there before them lay the body of the ground. Oh, he might have well living, but he made one fatal mistake when he tried to match big iron on his big iron, big iron. When he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his head.
Vegas reminding you that you're nobody till somebody loves you. And that somebody is me. I love you. This just in. Rumors persist about a super mutant refuge nestled high in the ski lodge to the northwest. If you should find it, do not, repeat, do not belittle a super mutant for taking the bunny slope. One more story for you. NCR officials at Camp McCarran were relieved when technical difficulties with its monorail line to the New Vegas Strip proved easy to fix. One anonymous official told us a serious mechanical failure would have been a disaster because of the age of the train and the scarcity of the replacement parts. Those are our stories for this hour. This is Mr. New Vegas signing off. Just kidding. I'm not going anywhere. My love for you is too strong. And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
To the town of Alfrea rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip.
and he's here to do some business with a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24, and the notches on his pistol numbered 1 in 19 more, 1 in 19 more. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. Was in Arizona Ranger, wouldn't be too long in town. He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead, and he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red, after Texas Red. Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry, men that tried before were dead. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with big iron on his hip. Had some good times within the street. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death, about to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make the play. And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today. Texas Red had not cleared leather for a bullet barely ripped, and the ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was over in a moment, and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. Big iron, big iron. When he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip.
But must admit the sleepless nights I've had about the boy. On a silver screen, he melts my foolish heart. Although I'm quite aware that here and there are traces of about the boy. Lord knows I'm not a fool girl. I really shouldn't care. Lord knows I'm not a schoolgirl in the flurry of
Hello.
This odd diversity of misery and joy. I'm feeling quite insane and young again, and all because I'm mad about the boy.
Oh, thank God. Please, tell me you're here to relieve me. It's a distress call. This camp is in bad shape, and if we don't get relief soon, I don't know what will happen. At this point, I'll take anything you can give me. We need more troops, fresh supplies, and medical relief. As if that wasn't enough, someone's been coming out of the mountains at night, stealing supplies and picking off my people. I don't know. The NCR's stretched thin as it is. I've put in requests at Camp Golf, Forlorn Hope, McCarran, but things are no better there. Maybe if their situations improve, they'd have men to spare. Or maybe they'd listen to someone with a reputation for helping the NCR. Food, blankets, clothes, tools. The Army used to ship out caches of supplies regularly. But with the Legion so active, we haven't gotten any in months. You'll want to talk to Lieutenant Markland about that. He's our medical officer. He should be down at the medical tent now. It started about 6 months ago. At first it was just supplies going missing. We figured it was refugees. Then people started dying. Always a single bullet to the head. Always from extreme range. We've lost 8 refugees and 3 soldiers to this son of a bitch. We know he must be hiding out in one of the caves up in the mountains. But I don't have enough men to send out looking for him. Okay, but make it quick. I'm very busy here. This is the Bitter Springs refugee camp. We've been maintaining it for a few years now, ever since Caesar's Legion started seriously pushing west. Most of the people here were displaced by the Legion's advance. At first, there weren't many, but lately it's been more than we can handle. This whole area used to be a Great Khan encampment before they relocated to Red Rock Canyon. We just haven't had the manpower to clean it all up yet. Good luck.
How you doing?
Is it time? I'm ready. What is it? He was a good spotter. Yeah, we were. First NCR Recon. It's a sniper battalion. Sees a lot of action. They moved us around a lot. I was stationed at Camp Golf for a while. Last I heard, they're at Camp McCarran. They pick you out if you do well at the firing range. Pays a little better. So I said okay. Yeah, you could tell by the patch. Bear skull with crossed rifles behind it. Slogan underneath.
The last thing you never see. Pretty accurate. And so are we. Was an airport before the war. Command liked it because it was already fortified, and it let them keep an eye on the Strip. They've got an old monorail that still runs between them, used mostly for supplies and deployment. But if you get leave, you're allowed to go gamble. It was General Oliver's post, but I heard he's been up at the dam a lot lately. Guessing Colonel Shu is running it. Didn't know him. He's a signature on my discharge papers. Wasn't real popular, though. Even overheard my CO complain about him once. General Wait and See, he called him.
Take me, make me forget my
Yeah,
sorrow.
he introduced himself to me once. I shook his hand. Doubt he remembered me now, though. When he looked at you, you could see he understood. After some of the things we'd seen, that meant something. But I heard he'd be a general right now if Oliver didn't know the president. The big one. The one the NCR is trying to hold on to, that the Legion's pushing for. Whole war depends on holding it.
All that a heart should know. Love me as though there were no tomorrow.
It was on the front line for a while. Only resort in New Vegas no one wanted to get sent to. Doesn't have that kind of importance anymore, though. They pulled most of the troops out of there after we took the Hoover Dam. You got no right asking me that. Drop it. It's just something I'm not ready to discuss. With you or anybody. The Legion's the only thing I want on my mind right now. That part of my life's over now. And so's this discussion.
I'm gonna have to keep booning my party.
And we're back. This is Mr. New Vegas.
Because I've already missed chances of gaining points for him for his quest, so I'm gonna keep him in my party.
Well, you know what that means, folks. Time for some news.
Until his quest is finished. Because if I miss anything, I can't go back and finish it off.
NCR is concerned about dangers along Nipton Highway and I-15. In other news, word on Camp Golf is that many NCR Rangers can expect redeployment in the near future. One anonymous soldier said it was part of a new strategy. Boy, the Mojave Wasteland is just a fascinating place, isn't it? You never know what's gonna happen next.
Yeah, so I have to keep him apart. I know he's really good. Well, I need to kill Vulpus and Coulter with him. I need to kill Silas with him. Which is in, what's it called? Camp McCown, I think. And I also need to do the Eye for an Eye quest with him and do the Searchlight quests. And then wait. Yeah, do the Cottonwood Cove and... yeah, so... that's 2. Yeah, so we'll have enough. Just enough to get the quest for him. For now though... I'm just gonna carry on with... I'm probably gonna go sleep in a second. I just thought I'd let you guys know why I'm using Boone at the moment, because I know he's really strong. But at the end of the day, I have to do all the quests. He'll be in my party until I have finished his quests. Plus he's really good at... I'm playing on very hard and the Cazadors literally one-shot me. Near enough. And the Lake Lurks one-shot me. Death Claws probably one-shot me. Because I haven't got very good armor at the moment. I mean, this armor's pretty good. Like it's DT 15, but I've had it for so long. I want something new, something stronger. We'll do Bitter Springs and all that later on. We'll do that when Boone's, because Boone's quest is revolved around Bitter Springs. So we'll do all that later. I need hollow point rounds to kill the cazadors. I didn't go to that place near the lake. I turned around and walked away because it's full of cazadors. Okay, we need to... How'd you get in this place? Yeah, that gun's pretty good, but I ran out of ammo for it. I bought Paciencia for two reasons. One is because I need it for the 100%, the 200%, and one is because I think it's good.
I don't know what you did to pull runner duty to a post this far out in the wasteland, but you have my sympathies. This is the frontier of NCR territory, and we're the first line of defense. You won't find much in the way of civilization east of here. South of here is Camp Guardian, but they've been having radio trouble, so they've been silent for a while now. No problem. Hey, do me a favor when you get back to Reyes and tell her that we don't need any more damn ammo. Wouldn't mind more water, though. You think I haven't tried? Every time I do, Camp Golf acknowledges the situation. And soon after that, more ammo. We're not gonna die of thirst anytime soon, but I'd rather have too much than not enough. It's not my call to make. You'd have to clear it with Ranger Erickson. I keep getting deliveries of ammunition for some reason. I don't mind target practice, but there isn't all that much to shoot at out here.
Okay, let's try and get some of this ammo then, because I actually need it. Where's this Ranger Erickson guy? Take all that. Jesus, he wasn't wrong. I mean, how is the fixing things stealing? Not. You know what? Let's speak to this Ranger guy. Where is he? Well, it could be a she, but I don't know who this guy. Well, my brain is fried at the moment. Oh, it's probably this person, yeah.
You don't walk like any trooper I've ever seen, but I'll let it slide. What do you want? You're not stationed here, but your rep with the NCR speaks for itself. It's mostly rifle rounds, but I'll throw in a few boxes of pistol ammo. I really shouldn't be doing this for you, but there's no way we're gonna use all of this or be able to carry it with us. We're here to make sure the Legion doesn't try to sneak around Lake Mead and come at NCR from another direction. Yep.
Do you know what? I'm gonna be honest, I do not remember this place. I don't remember quite a lot, actually. What's this? Like, I don't remember... She has all this ammo, but only could give me 60. I mean, it's really good that I've got ammo for my pistol. God, I'm yawning. I need to record more. Because I only just about have enough part 2 at the moment. I need like another hour or 2. What else over here? I think it pushes you back if I recall correctly.
If there's a Mrs. New Vegas, well, of course there is. You're her.
Yeah, it's 99% no commentary, pretty much.
Well, you know what that means, folks. Time for some news.
I wonder what is actually over here. Is anything interesting?
NCR NCR's General Lee Oliver may have uprooted from his post at Camp McCarran in order to be present at Hoover Dam. NCR sources say that holding the dam
Oh, there is
against
actually
Caesar's
stuff.
Legion has become their main strategic
I mean,
priority.
Boone's got him.
And this move would
Oh
not be
no. Reavers. Oh.
after organizing an impromptu militia. This, according to an old man armed to the teeth with
Well, the Reavers in this game are a joke in comparison to Fallout 3. In Fallout 3, these things were a nightmare. Why do I gain karma for killing Reavers? Yeah, these are a joke. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, it's a Devil's Gullet or something here with a minigun in it. I recall. And it is as well. That was a complete guess. Oh, I know what's down there. Literally, why? How am I missing? Jeez. Let's go around. Yeah, that was a complete guess, by the way. Like, I know the C said 5-7 Avengers in the truck, because I remember this specific part of the game. Oh, GRA. I mean, I wasn't going for that. But I'll take it. Oh no, it's the devil's fruit. Sorry. Oh yeah, I need to put on some Radix. I sold my radiation suit. Because, well, I feel like I'm gonna need the protection of my actual armor over than using. This gun's buggy, like the scope on it. Sorry, the iron sights.
Most are calling the static bomb a welcome improvement. In other news, the NCR flag has been hoisted over former Legion heavy fighting. NCR officials are calling this a big win.
15.
Those are our stories for this hour. This is Mr. New Vegas signing off. Just kidding. I'm not going anywhere. My love for you is too strong. Yes, Bing Crosby reminding us of those times when you absolutely have to kiss the
Honestly, I'll take it.
Something's gotta give.
I need to keep this. It's much better than. Keep those as well. What can we drop? Oh, consider having Boone. Speaking of Boone, come on Boone. Where are you? Considering you'll be in my party for a while. Involuntarily, I may add,
Fine by me.
because as much as I love having been with me, I feel like it makes the game a little... I wouldn't say easy, but... Why does it say my DT is 15 and it's in grey? Yeah, we'll do all this some other point. I do want to finish this bottom half of the map first. How are we neutral with Cottonwood Cove? We have killed so many Legionnaires. How are we neutral? Doesn't make any sense. Looking for Prim. So I can... Oh, no, sorry, no.
Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give.
Welcome back to the program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I hope I'm not coming on too strong. I've got news for you. Rumors.
No, I don't have any money really, so I can't fix up the armor at the outpost. So I'm just got to put it away for now.
Belittle a super mutant for taking the bunny slope. In other news, patrons
I think the Ranger, I think it's cool.
whether its pricey restaurant, the Gourmand, is overstating the fullness
Okay,
of
I'll
its
keep it tight.
waitlist.
That's what I do best. Fine by me.
The restaurant find the food appealing, but say many tables remain empty. Today's headlines were brought to you by Prem. Prem, the other New Vegas. Hey, New Vegas, have you ever said you love someone when it wasn't quite true? Sure you have, but you shouldn't, because it's a sin to tell a lie.
Well, I'm gonna be selling. There's service rifle in here. We're gonna just sell the service rifle, I think. We don't really need it. I'm gonna put the shotgun in here. What do we need? We're gonna keep the plastic explosives. They could be very useful for later on when we need to kill the Alpha. Nuka-Cola, what's in here? Do a bit of shopping. Hopefully this guy has some 5.56, because I do think that that gun is doing better than Paciencia. Because I've not encountered the gun runners at the moment. So.
Welcome back. Sure thing. Have a look.
Only 308. This is pretty rare ammo. I'm just gonna get this. You don't see that every day. Yeah, we have no 5.56. Sell this. Sell Centaur Blood. Sell this. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. I mean, we're getting some of our money back. I did the caravan thing last. Like, I really don't want to play caravan until, like, near enough the end. Sell this.
Radio New Vegas, your little jukebox in the Mojave Wasteland. I am Mr. New Vegas.
Welcome back. Sure thing. Have a look.
NCR flag has been hoisted over former
What else can we get rid of? See, I want to use the crafting more, but I need to actually look at what stuff requires. Yeah, I'm gonna go look at the workbench and then I'm gonna go to sleep. To be fair, we have covered quite a lot of the map and we've done quite a lot of quests already.
The legate then ordered 1/10 of his own force be killed by the other 9/10. And you thought your boss was a pain. You know, I think all news, whether it's good or bad, brings us closer together. Don't you?
Right.
More classics coming right up.
Weapons. What does a bottle cap mine require? Lunchbox, cherry bombs, sensor module. That's not terrible. Time bomb, duct tape, dynamite, egg timer. That's not terrible either. Where are the tin grenades? I see. Just need cherry bombs, lunchbox, and sensor modules. Right. When I resume the recording, there'll be no more commentary. Right, see you guys in a bit.
Take me, make me forget my sorrow. So when I wake tomorrow, I'll know our love.
Hang on there, traveler. You'll want to steer clear of this place. The whole town's irradiated to high hell.
Kiss me.
I was stationed at Camp Searchlight before the incident. I've since taken it upon myself to keep travelers away from the area.
Teach me.
Some legionaries snuck into the camp and set off some kind of radiation bomb. I don't know where they got it, but it was damn effective. Killed almost everyone and turned the rest into ghouls.
As though there were no tomorrow. Oh, my darling.
I was out on patrol at the time, so I wasn't in the camp when it happened. There were a few others with me after it happened, including some of my superiors. Between radiation poisoning and attacks by the Legion, they all died out. I don't know, unfortunately. There may be clues somewhere inside the camp, but I'm not about to run in there to find out. Sure. Head north toward Novak. Look for a big dinosaur. Can't miss it. The whole area is irradiated and filled with mutated creatures. Mostly ghouls, and a handful of radscorps. I think some geckos moved in not too long ago. They seem to stick mostly to the south end of the camp. None that aren't feral ghouls. Those poor bastards. I can't imagine how they must be suffering. I'd like to put them out of their misery, but I don't have the heart to do it. Can you do me a favor? I want you to put down the troopers that changed, turned into ghouls. Thank you. Could you bring me their dog tags? Some of the troopers should still be wearing them. I'll give you some caps for each one you bring back to me. There's an old rifle in it for you if you can bring me at least 10. Oh, and take these radiation supplies. You'll need them. You're back. What can I do for you? Sure, what's on your mind? Because it's a far safer place to be than here. Thank you. Every tag you bring me is one more soldier at peace. Thank you. Every tag you bring me is one more soldier at peace.
Scavengers report hulking individuals moving around Hidden Valley after dusk, but have been unable to identify them due to low visibility. Also in the headlines, unconfirmed reports say NCR's General Lee Oliver may have uprooted from his post at Camp McCarran in order to be present at Hoover Dam. NCR sources say that holding the dam against Caesar's Legion has become their main strategic priority, and this move would not be unexpected. That's the news. This is Mr. New Vegas filling in for Mr. New Vegas. Gonna play a song for you right now, and it's about that special someone you find only once in a blue moon.
Saw me standing alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own. Blue moon, you knew just what I was there for. You heard me saying a prayer for someone I really could care for. Suddenly appeared before me, the only one my arms will hold. I heard somebody whisper, please adore me. And when I looked, the moon had turned to gold. Blue moon, now I'm no longer alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own. Turned to gold. Blue moon, now I'm no longer alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own.
Are you coming with the dog tags? Better get back to it then. I don't want those poor soldiers suffering for longer than they have to. The Rangers at Echo have been keeping an eye on that place. It's relatively new, but those bastards have already dug in. They appear to be running a slave trading operation, and it also seems to be one of the primary crossing points for Legion raiding parties. If you could scout out the camp, bring back any intel on troop movement or plans for future raids, the Rangers could put that information to good use. Also, if you're any good at covert ops, I would love to get a bug planted on their radio. So far, we've been unable to crack their encryption. Good to hear. This is the bug you'll need for the radio. Report back if you pick up any intel, or manage to sneak the bug into their radio. Ma'am?
The news has been brought to you by the Vicky and Vance Casino. Vicky and Vance, be our partners in crime. Yes, Bing Crosby reminding us of those times when you absolutely have to kiss the person you love. Something's gotta give. Up next.
Can't run from me.
I insist. Somewhere, somehow, someone's gonna get killed. So on guard, who knows what the fates have in store from their vast, mysterious sky. I'll try hard, ignoring those lips I adore. But how long can anyone try?
Who the fuck are you?
Fight, fight, fight.
Name's Logan. What the hell do you want? Look, I don't need your shit. Either get out of the way or things are gonna get rough.
Howdy. Prim has a new sheriff. That should keep the...
What do you want now? That's none of your damn business. Look, if you really want to help, either get the fuck out of our way or hack that damn computer over there. The location of some radiation suits. I found an inventory list that says they should be here, but I can't seem to find them anywhere. The computer should know what happened to them. Yeah, you do that.
Well, of course there is. You're her. And you're still as perfect as the day we met. It's just about time to get you some news. The influx of displaced residents to the refugee camp at Bitter Springs has caused a strain on rations there. NCR officials are asking for donations. In other news, several unidentified aircraft were spotted flying over the RepCon test site by a local crackpot. He spoke to a toy bear near one of our microphones.
It's ghouls, I tell you. Religious ghouls in rockets looking for a land to call their own. Don't you laugh at me. I know a spell that'll make you show your true form. Cave Rat taught it to me.
You know they say that no news is good news, but I think my program would be awfully dull if that were the case. And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
Maybe they can win this war after all. Hey there. What do you want now? Tell you what, bring us those suits and you can come with us while we loot the town. You can keep a share. All right, fine. But you gotta bring us those suits first. Just go already. NCR took back Nelson. Maybe they can win this war after all.
The NCR took back Nelson. Maybe they can win this war after all.
Prim has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
God damn it! I was nodding off until you barged in here, and I don't hurt when I sleep. Just give me some goddamn Med-X and fuck off, will ya? I saw some Legion assholes carrying crates to a cave north of here. May have been NCR shit. I don't fucking know.
Ain't that a kick in the head?
You know what I'd be real excited about? If you'd showed up and saved me before they smashed my legs. Now, why don't you fuck off and let me sleep, hero? That'll be real exciting too. Bye.
I go to sleep and keep grinning. If this is just the beginning, my life is gonna be beautiful. I've sunshine enough to spread. It's just like the fella said. Tell me quick, ain't another kick in the head. Ain't that a kick in the head? Like the sailor said, quote, ain't that a hole in a boat? My head keeps spinning. I go to sleep and keep grinning. If this is just the beginning, my life is gonna be.
We won't go quietly.
She's telling me we'll be wed. She's picked out a king-size bed. I couldn't feel any better, or I'd be sick.
Howdy. What do you want now? It's about damn time. You ready to go? What? We're gonna check out the police and fire stations. They were the buildings used most by the NCR, so they're our best chance at good shit. I found the keys on one of the trooper corpses. Anything that's valuable. You done with the questions yet? It's about damn time.
Between the ruling gang known as the Kings and the large number of NCR squatters seeking refuge there. The leader of the Kings, who would only identify himself as the King, voiced his displeasure, calling NCR citizens, quote, the devil in disguise. He added he didn't want to see the NCR in the ghetto, and called for a mass, quote, return to sender. Also, scavengers report hulking individuals moving around Hidden Valley after dusk, but have been unable to identify them due to low visibility. Promotional consideration for this news program has been paid for by the Ultralux. The Ultralux. Live life in the lap of luxury. More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
Play it again, my Johnny. Maybe you're cold, but you're so warm inside. I was always a fool for my Johnny. For the one they call Johnny Guitar. Play it again, Johnny Guitar. What if you go? What if you stay? I love you.
Eat this.
tiny guitar. Play it again, Johnny.
Town of our Rio rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip. And he's here to do some business with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a getter, though a youth of 24, and the notches on his pistol numbered 194. 194. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. Was in Arizona, Ranger wouldn't be too long in town. He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead. And he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red, after Texas Red. Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry, and the tried for forward day. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the danger with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. The morning passed so quickly, it was time for them to meet.
NCR took back Nelson.
It was 20 past 11 when they walked out the street.
Prim has a new sheriff.
Everybody held their breath.
hand, the ranger was about to meet his death, about to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them.
What do you want now?
To make their play.
Anything branded by the NCR related to weapons, computers, or radios. What do you want now? There's got to be more than that. Keep looking.
And the ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground.
What do you want now? There's got to be more.
When he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Big iron, big iron. When he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
What do you want now?
And we're back. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I feel something magic in the air tonight. And I'm not just talking about the gamma radiation. We've got some news for you coming right up. Merchants are saying that there's been little contact between traders from Nipton in recent days, causing concerns that the isolated town may be in trouble. Also in the headlines, traders from California are being turned away from Mojave Outpost, where the NCR is concerned about dangers along Nipton Highway and I-15. Those were our top stories. Hey, New Vegas, have you ever said you love someone when it wasn't quite true? Sure you have, but you shouldn't, because it's a sin to tell a lie.
What do you want now? All right, we can move now. Here's the key to the fire station. Over here. Hey there.
This is Mr. New Vegas fanning the flames of your passion. Here are our top stories. A hostage crisis between the NCR and the Great Khans was resolved peacefully when a third-party negotiator successfully secured the hostage's release. One more story for you. Traders from California are being turned away from Mojave Outpost where the NCR is concerned about dangers along Nipton Highway and I-15. Today's headlines were brought to you by Prem. Prem, the other New Vegas. Yes, Bing Crosby reminding us of those times when you absolutely have to kiss the person you love. Something's gotta give. Up next.
Like that?
Not enough? In fact, just as sure as you live. Something's gotta give, something's gotta give. When an irrepressible smile such as yours warms an old implacable.
Who the hell are you? Better yet, what the hell are you doing in this cursed place? You know what? Forget it. It doesn't matter. Welcome to Camp Searchlight, the shittiest place on Earth. No, I'm not. Not yet, anyway. I'm Private Kyle Edwards, former NCR trooper. Couldn't you tell? That damn radiation bomb got me. I can't serve the NCR like this.
I'll try hard, ignoring those lips.
I'm not so sure about that. I don't know how the NCR feels about ghouls.
Can anyone try?
Not much, I'm afraid. What do you want to know?
With all of our might, chances are some heavenly star-spangled night. We'll find out.
I know that this place was originally a mining town before the NCR took it over. I think they mined gold before the war. Sorry, I don't know much more than that. I'm here because I have nowhere else to go. I don't really know the details of it. It all happened too quickly. I remember being hit by a blast of energy. Next thing I know, I wake up like this. I've been staying in this house ever since. I don't know much about what's going on outside, aside from the creatures that moved in since then. Believe me, I'd love to leave, but I can't because I don't know what effect the radiation will have on me. Yeah, but I don't want to go feral, and that's probably what more radiation would do to me. Look, just leave me alone. I'm not going outside. Yeah. Rad scorpions. Fuckers creep the hell out of me. I'm not going outside while they're still crawling around. Yeah, I am. What of it? Sorry, I'm not about to give it up. It's the only thing I have left that reminds me of who I was. You're probably right. Here, take it. Yeah. Are you sure about that? Nope. No way. I'm not going anywhere until I know they're gone. Thanks.
Over here.
Yeah. Hey. Maybe it's time for me to leave this place then. Any ideas where I can go? Are you sure he'll be okay with it? Not everyone is crazy about ghouls. Really? Thanks. I owe you one.
The NCR took back Nelson. Maybe they can win this war after all.
It's just like the fella said. Tell me quick, ain't another kick in the head. Fella once said, ain't that a kick in the head? Sailor said, quote, ain't that a hole in a boat? My head keeps spinning, I go to sleep and keep grinning. If this is just the beginning, my life is gonna be beautiful. She's telling me we'll be wet. She's picked out a king-size bed. I couldn't feel any better, or I'd be sick. Tell me quick, boy, love a kick.
Howdy.
Tell me quick, ain't love a kick in the head.
What do you want now? All right, thanks for the help. Time to die, loser.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our program. This is Mr. New Vegas. Every one of you is wonderful. Special way. All the latest news coming your way right now. The influx of displaced residents to the refugee camp at Bitter Springs has caused a strain on rations there. NCR officials are asking for donations. Also, rumors persist about a super mutant refuge nestled high in the ski lodge to the northwest. If you should find it, do not, repeat, do not belittle a super mutant for taking the bunny slope. And that's the news. And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
As I go riding merrily along, they sing, oh, ain't you glad you single? Jingle jangle, and that song ain't so very far from wrong.
I got birds that jingle
You're back. What can I do for you? Thank you. Every tag you bring me is one more soldier at peace. Thank you for the help. I can rest easier knowing those poor soldiers no longer have to suffer. You're back. What can I do for you? Who's Private Edwards? If he's a ghoul, he should be put down. I can't let a rabid dog suffer. Sure. Who's Private Edwards?
Howdy, folks. It's Mr. New Vegas, and I have a good feeling about all of you listening. I've got news for you. Traders from California are being turned away from Mojave Outpost where the NCR is concerned about dangers along Nipton Highway and I-15. In addition, patrons of the Ultralux are questioning whether its pricey restaurant, the Gourmand, is overstating the fullness of its wait list. Those who claim to have dined at the restaurant find the food appealing, but say many tables remain empty. That's the news. This is Mr. New Vegas filling in for Mr. New Vegas. Here's Bing Crosby reminding us of those times when you absolutely have to kiss the person you love. Something's gotta give. Up next.
When an irresistible force such as you meets an old immovable object like me, you can bet just sure as you live, something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give. When an irrepressible smile such as yours warms an old implacable heart such as mine, don't say no, 'cause I insist. Somewhere, somehow, someone's gonna get kissed. So on guard, who knows what the fates have in store from their vast, mysterious sky. I'll try hard, ignoring those lips I adore. But how long can anyone try?
Believe me.
Fight it with all of our might. Chances are some heavenly star as we live. Something's gotta give, something's gotta give,
Are you sure?
something's gotta give.
This is Mr. New Vegas fanning the flames of your passion. This just in. Prim formally sworn a new sheriff today. RNV reporters were on hand to hear the new sheriff address the crowd.
Really?
People of Prim, the NCR wishes to inform you that you are under their jurisdiction now. And from now on, you're gonna be living by our rules.
In other news, a hostage crisis between the NCR and the Great Khans was resolved peacefully when a third-party negotiator successfully secured the hostages.
You're back. Okay.
That news was brought to you by the Tops Casino.
If he's a ghoul, he should be put...
We're the Tops. And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
If he's a ghoul, he should be put down. I can't let a rabid dog suffer.
That news was brought to you by the Tops Casino. You'll dig us, baby. We're the Tops.
No, I'm not.
Now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
I'm here because I have nowhere else to go. I'm guessing it's because I'm outside of the heavy radiation areas. I'm not going outside to find out, though. Ma'am?
Play it again, my Johnny. I was always a fool for my Johnny.
You know what? Why the hell not? There are plenty of places out there to explore, and I'm kind of tired of being stuck in this house. Nelson's back in our hands. Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
What if you go?
I was trying to get him to join Astor's group, or to get to Ranger Station Echo, but I just couldn't get it to trigger, I think. Oh, I'm just gonna leave it. It's an unmarked quest. I've already done it now because I've told him to leave. So that's fine. Now let's go back to Novak and sell all this stuff I've got because I have so much stuff. Yeah, it's fine. I'll just leave it. It's an unmarked quest called Arachnophobia. I don't know why it's called Arachnophobia though, because it's a scorpion, right? Are scorpions arachnids? I don't think so. Maybe they are. I'm not very good at, what's it called, entomology or something? Alright, let's put Knock Knock back. Let's put the fire helmet back. I just think the fire helmet's cool. You can't get it anywhere else in the game. Anything that weighs, I can make a bottle cap mine now. That's why my weight's so high, it's because of the stupid rat scorpion thing. But is it even worth it to go back to Ruby for 1 HP for 30 seconds plus 2 rads?
Howdy.
Maybe it is, you know. I'll sell this stuff first and then go back to Ruby. This series is obviously 99% no commentary, but sometimes I just want to commentate.
Welcome back. Can I get... Sure thing. Have a look.
Alright, sell this. Sell the service rifle. Sell that. Sell the gecko meat. Sell the peppers. Why do I have sugar bombs? Right. Free war money. Where's the syrups? Where's the packets? Yeah, the egg, the gecko hides. Keeping essential modules. Why do I have a toaster? Sell the missiles. Right. Do you have anything good?
In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men
Nothing really.
he was vicious and a killer, though you
Let's get rid of this radiation. I mean, that's one of the very few places I'll need right away anyway. Just buy some more later.
Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around.
Oh yes, that's what I was doing.
Was in Arizona range.
Putting some ammo back. Because the mini nukes weigh three a piece, so. Okay, so safe. Ammo. 10 mils, 12 gauge, 20 gauge.
Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry, men that tried before.
What do we have in here? Let's keep the sheepbook music in here as well, because I have a feeling it might be useful, and well, I don't want to sell it by accident.
The morning passed so quickly, it was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the
I do want to repair that at some point, but I don't think I'll have the money.
They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death. About to meet his death.
I think I have everything now for a ball cap mine.
There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to
Because ball cap mines are pretty good.
And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today.
Weapons. Cherry bombs. I don't have anything.
And the ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Where's the...
It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body
Is it her?
of the outlaw on the ground.
Howdy.
Oh. Where is she?
Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip.
No idea where the trader is. She's left her arm in here by the looks of it. Okay, let's do this quest now. What do we have? Do we have everything we need? Well, let's get the casseroles from Ruby first. How am I neutral with the powder gangers? Like, I'm confused. Before I was vilified, right? I have no idea, honestly. Where is Prim? Doesn't make any sense to me. Like, how am I neutral? I just literally killed everyone in the facility because I couldn't do the stupid mod quest. I mean, the quest.
What?
I mean, I could make money from the glands, but the healing is pretty good. One per. Let's compare it. Stim pack, right? 14 for 6 seconds. 60. Alright, 84 healing. This is like 30. So that's like half a stim pack, pretty much. It's not bad. I don't want to go to the strip yet because I want to complete all these quests against the Legion before going to the strip, so I can reset my karma so that I can do the quests without, you know, having implications of me doing that first, getting the Mark of Kaiser, and then not being able to be.
We're near a Legion slave camp now.
Never mind, I'll just mute myself at the
Been
minute.
here. Think straight. I see any crimson, I'm taking a shot. You don't like that, you're on your own. I don't think I'd hold it against you.
Welcome back to the program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I hope I'm not coming on too strong. We've got some news for you coming right up. Citizens of Outer Vegas are flocking to the Strip in droves amid a wave of terror caused by a band of raiders known as the Fiends. Those who can afford passports are saying the added security is well worth the price of admission. Also, a package courier found shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness and made a full recovery. Now that's a delivery service you can count on. That news was brought to you by the Tops Casino. You dig us, baby. We're the Tops. Yes, baby, baby. Crosby reminding us of those times when you absolutely had to kiss the person you love. Somebody's gotta give.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention to my HP, but damn. Unlucky.
Were caused by a band of raiders known as the Fiends. Those who can afford passports are saying the added security is well worth the price of admission. Also, a package courier found shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness and made a full recovery. Now that's a delivery service you can count on. Brought to you by the Tops Casino. You'll dig us, baby. We're the Tops. Yes, baby, baby. Crosby reminding us of those times when you absolutely have to kiss the person you love. Something's gotta give. Up next.
All mine.
Such as you meets an old immovable object. Can't run from me. As you live.
You're listening to me, Mr. New Vegas, and you look extraordinarily beautiful right now. coward. Have you ever been in love with a celebrity? Now, come on, you don't have to be shy. I feel it between us two. Sometimes you can't help being mad about the boy.
I know it's stupid to be mad about the boy. I'm ashamed of it, but must admit mad about the boy. Still melts my foolish heart. Though I'm quite aware that here and there are traces of
All mine.
diversity of misery and joy. I'm feeling quite insane and young again, and all because I'm mad about the
Welcome back to the program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I hope I'm not coming on too strong. If you like news, you're gonna love our next segment. Refugees at Bitter Springs are giving startling accounts of the legate known as Lannius, who is said to be Caesar's top field commander. One refugee told us the legate took over an underperforming squad of troops by beating its commander to death in full view of everyone. The legate then ordered a tenth of his own force be killed by the other 9/10. And you thought your boss was a pain. One more story for you. Rumors persist about a super mutant refuge nestled high in a ski lodge to the northwest. If you should find it, do not, repeat, do not belittle a super mutant for taking the bunny slope. Those were our top stories. Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
Wish there was more than that.
We're being held here against our will. I beg you, help us. Sorry, I'm just glad someone is doing something. The last thing I need is to be made some legionary's bitch and sent off to God knows where. Are you gonna free us or what? Freedom? Thank God Frank thinks we're enslaved. Now we can actually start fresh. Thank you for helping us.
I can't ever thank you enough for saving me and mine. We're free now.
Thank you so much for freeing me.
I kissed her and she kissed me. Like the fella once said, ain't that a kick in the head? The room was completely black. I hugged her and she hugged back. Like the sailor said, quote, ain't that a hole in the boat? My head keeps spinning. I go to sleep and keep grinning. If things are supposed to be given, my life is gonna be beautiful like sunshine enough to spread. It's just like the fella said. Tell me quick, ain't love a kick in the head? Ain't that a kick in the head?
Vegas asks me a lot if there's a Mrs. New Vegas. Well, of course there is. You're her. And you're still as perfect as the day we met. If you like news, you're gonna love our next segment. Traders from California are being turned away from Mojave Outpost where the NCR is concerned about dangers along Nipton Highway and I-15. In other news, scavengers report hulking individuals moving around Hidden Valley after dusk, but have been unable to identify them due to low visibility. You know, I think all news, whether it's good or bad, brings us closer together. Don't you? Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
Sleep, go to sleep. Just lay down your weary head. Dream, sweetly dream. Dream about tomorrow instead. Sleep, go to sleep. Whispering a lullaby tune. Dream, sweetly dream. Swinging with the man in the moon. Why don't you go and take it slow? And don't you know all your lovely dreams will come true? So just close your eyes. Listen to a sweet lullaby. Sleep softly, sleep, and let the world go by.
You're back. What can I do for you? Let's hear it. Well, this is more than I could have hoped for. Almost seems too good to be true, but the details are all here. Looks like they're planning to strike some of the southern caravans. I'll notify the rangers and patrols in that area immediately. Here's some caps for your trouble. You've done us a great service. Well, unless you want to go in there and clean out that camp for me, I guess this should be more than enough for now. What? How'd you pull it off? A single woman slaughters an entire camp of legionaries? Oh, that's priceless. Considering the way Caesar treats women, that should really put some doubts into his troops' minds. Wait till the Rangers hear about this. You've done a fine job, friend. Here's a little something for your work. Ma'am.
folks, it's Mr. New Vegas, and I have a good feeling about all of you listening. We've got some news for you coming right up. Unconfirmed reports say NCR's General Lee Oliver may have uprooted from his post at Camp McCarran in order to be present at Hoover Dam. NCR sources say that holding the dam against Caesar's Legion has become their main strategic priority, and this move would not be unexpected.
What is it?
Listeners have been unable to pick up radio broadcasts from
There was a miscommunication. Yeah, well, that's how they wrote it up in the report. We did what we were there to do. A lot of people got killed. That's war. Maybe looking back, you do things differently. But that's not how it works. In the field, you hesitate, you or someone you care about will die. They teach that from day one.
I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle, jingle, jangle, as I go riding merrily along. Jingle, jangle, and they sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? Jingle, jangle.
You don't come out of a tour of duty without regrets. It's best just not to think about it. Yeah, always. Even when I sleep. I don't think so. It won't change anything. And that's a memory I don't want refreshed. Hey, I thought some more about what you said. I think maybe you're right. Maybe I should go to Bitter Springs. I don't know what I'm hoping to find there.
Oh, I got spurs that jingle, I got spurs that jingle.
Nothing. Dream. Just tired of thinking about it. I hope this isn't a mistake.
I got spurs that jingle, I got spurs that jingle, as I go right.
I'm really confused. I thought I needed 5 history points with Boone.
And that song ain't so very far from wrong, ain't so very far from wrong.
Do you know what? I'm not complaining. Because, yeah, one must accumulate at least 5 history points with Boone. Can only be earned when Boone is in their party. So you get 1 for killing... Okay, so you get 2 for eradicating the Legion. You get 1 for killing Aurelius the Phoenix.
I don't see what this helps.
I don't get it, but I'm not complaining.
She's dead. All right. I tracked her down. Southeast, near the river. They were selling her. Saw it through my scope. Whole place swarming with Legion, hundreds of them, bidding for things no man has a right to. I just had my rifle with me. Just me against all of them. So I took the shot. Yeah. What they do to women, that's worse than death. There was no choice in what I did. It was more like being forced to watch something you can't stop. All this was only ever gonna play out one way. It still is. I don't have any say. All I can do is wait for it to be done with me. It was gonna be something. If I'd never met Carla, it would have been something else. I should have never gotten close to her. I've got bad things coming to me. You better keep your distance too. Because fair is fair. No. Sorry. Life has a way of punishing you for the mistakes you make. Big enough mistake, punishment can take a while. Mine's not over. A murderer who does good deeds is still a murderer, and he'll still get his judgment. I left the NCR when my tour was up, had enough of war, and decided I was gonna start over. None of it made a difference in the end. Because I'm still alive. No, it doesn't. It's NCR land for the most part. We tamed it. Now we're settling it. A lot of people complain about it, but they forget what it was like before we showed up. It's a lot of territory to secure. Too much, even for a big army like the NCR's. All right. Coming east was about securing the land so people could live without fear. It's not always that simple, but I think the cause is still right. And God help us if they lose. Yeah, lots of thoughts. All about the best ways to kill them. Yeah.
Wonderland. Look for it on holotape. I've got news for you. Good Springs has fended off a mob of escaped convicts after organizing an impromptu militia. This according to an old man armed to the teeth with dynamite. Listeners have been unable to pick up radio broadcasts from Black Mountain recently. Most are calling the static, quote, a welcome improvement. You know they say that no news is good news, but I think my program would be awfully dull if that were the case. More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
How lucky can one guy be? I kissed her, she kissed me. Like the fella once said, ain't that a kick in the head? The room was completely black. I hugged her, she hugged back. Like the sailor said, quote, ain't that a hole in the boat? My head keeps spinning. I go to sleep and keep grinning. If this is just the beginning, my life is gonna be beautiful. Sun shining up to spread. It's just like the fella said. Tell me quick, ain't love a kick in the head? Like the fella once said, ain't that a kick in the head? The sailor said, quote, ain't that a hole in a boat?
Hey there. Need it?